All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is AJ, your average fan 714 across all these here channels. Listen, I know I was supposed to be live a little earlier this morning. I did not get up. My body just decided, hey, man, you need to sleep. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. But we're back. We got some more NASCAR gaming content today. Um, Kyler, what's happening, my man? Good to see you back in the chat. How we doing? Um, so so let's see here. We got career mode today and some more online racing. That's kind of what we got on tap for today. That's my hope, anyways. So what we're gonna do is probably start with the career mode, and then we'll break into some online racing later. Today's going to be a good day. We got more NASCAR gaming content. The Cubs play Game 5 of the NLDS today at 7, which is why I'm wearing a Cubs jersey today. Um, yeah, so we uh, we had a lot of fun yesterday. It was quite a bit of fun yesterday, as a matter of fact. We had quite a bit of online racing in at the end of the night. We'll get you guys into the game here. So yeah, if I had a little bit of a graphical issue yesterday. I had originally installed NASCAR 25 um, on my external like expansion drive on my Xbox, and for some reason, when I transferred it to my main storage, which is probably something I shouldn't have done, but when I transferred it to my main storage, I was having some graphical issues where if I had my mirror on, things would get kind of fuzzy and my frame rate would drop. And it was really weird. And I don't know if anyone else is having this problem in this game, but um, considering that what I did was when I went to bed, I deleted the game, I reinstalled it, I ran a test race. It seemed to have gotten better. It's not like absolutely smooth frame rate unless I had the mirror off, which is still really weird, but um it's better. So hopefully you guys see a little bit of a difference as well. Hopefully you guys don't don't have anything to worry about. When I was watching the stream back yesterday, it seemed like you guys had a much better frame rate than I had. So I don't know if that might just be something to do with my monitor. I'm not 100% sure. Um we should have a new monitor tomorrow, as a matter of fact. And I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow yet or not, but um, we should have the monitor tomorrow. Now, before we get racing, big time shout out to Stephen Malosi, who hopped into the chat yesterday over on the TikTok side. Had me all sorts of confused because of his abbreviated name, didn't recognize who he was, and then all of a sudden I started freaking out because there was a NASCAR driver in the chat. He went and gave a shout out to the stream on Twitter, so I just had to kind of give that back. Um, and it's okay. So I've been trying to push up on the stick and slowly turn left, starting to help my line a little. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully when it comes to online racing, that's where it makes the big difference for you. Um, I know that's online racing, people want you to hold a straight line. But yeah, shout out to Stephen Malozzi, truck series driver of the 23 truck. He gave a shout out, so I'm giving a shout out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out yesterday. That was super, super awesome. Speaking of X, I have to share the stream to X. That's what I need to do. But yeah, we will be doing some career mode. We will be doing some online. And all right, got that shared. All right, so I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do first here. Should we do some online racing or should we just jump straight into career mode? I have not decided yet which one I want to do first. Um, okay, so my Caster Labs is up, but it's not showing up in my OBS. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, I'm trying to decide which I want to run first. Do I want to run some online races first, or do I want to run jump straight into this career mode first? I'm not really sure what I want to do. Yeah, so why is my Caster Labs not loading in OBS? No, it's all there. There we go. Now we got it back. All right. Oh, I just completely dragged that off screen. My bad, everybody. My bad. My bad. I apologize. Did not mean to do that. That was an oopsie. All right, let's do a couple online races here, get our feet wet, and then we'll do some career mode. So this NASCAR 25 live event thing. What is Tanner Wright run some ARCA? Do you want to see some offline races or do you want to see some online racing? Because I could do both. Which would you like to see? Looks like someone's doing a 7% race here. 7% race at Charlotte. Either or, take and run the 13. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, sure. The number 13 is what we're looking for. Hey, yo! Okay, this is now the second time that I've had an NASCAR driver pop up in my chat and have me run their number. Hey, yo, Mister. Hey, right. Shout out to you, brother. That is epic. Okay, yeah, we'll take you and run you on some online for sure. We'll see what we got going on here. Who's in lobby? Iowa. Oh, Iowa. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this 100%. Shout out to Mr. Tanner Reif showing up here in the chat. Second consecutive day with a NASCAR driver showing up in chat, asking me to run their number. This is epic. Shout out to you, sir. So yeah, let's go ahead and pop that Miller Latte open. Even though I got Busch Light in the fridge, I only had one light left. We got a pregame for that Cubs NLDS game. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see where are we starting. Probably towards the back, I have to imagine. Yeah. All right, Tanner, we're gonna take this motherfucker straight to the front. All right, let's do this.
Be ready. Green, green, green. One high. Three wide. Far outside. Clear high if you want it. Far outside.
Oh yeah, these ARCA cars are a little bit tighter than those trucks that we ran online yesterday.
Clear high if you want it. Clear low. One bottom. Clear inside. Clear
Okay.
inside. Far outside. Clear high. Car high. 10 to go now. One high. Clear outside. One outside. Clear all clear. Outside now. Three wide.
Yeah, brother, I'm there. I'm there. Thank you very much.
Clear high if you want it.
Unlucky for these guys, I ran Iowa a bunch last night in the trucks. I'm overdriving my corners just a little bit here. Brother, you're gonna have to get out of my way, because if you're gonna make me move you, you're not gonna like that.
Inside door. You're all clear? Inside door.
Neom from the outside. Goodbye. Have a nice day. All right, leader. We're coming.
Clear low. One bottom.
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if that's because homeboy got into me or if that was because I went from the paved portion of the track to the non-paved portion. But, yeah, that was my car went straight up the track. That was insane. This guy up here in the lead's just ripping this high line. We're coming. God, I keep overdriving turn 3 just a little too much.
Car outside.
Thank you for giving me room there, lap car. I appreciate that.
One on the bottom. Clear bottom.
Yo, what the hell, dude? You're a lap down. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're a lap down, dog. Come on, man.
You're all clear. Outside. Clear high if you want it.
Golly, brother. That was a much better entry into turn 3. Oh, had a lift there, though. I can run this guy down. I just can't, like, catch him. Oh, he got into the wall. Let's go.
Great job. You got the lead. Clear up top.
Oh, he's going to run it back on the outside, too. Damn, I didn't get back to the throttle fast enough there.
2 to go now. Clear up top.
Oh, he's going to cross me over. Oh, he's going to cross me over. Oh, he's going to cross me over.
Car low. You just lost the lead. Clear low if you want
Oh, shit. My bad, bro. My bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That was my bad. I turned in way too quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
it. 1 to go.
If he's the lobby leader, I'm going to get booted for that. 100%.
Outside door. Clear all around.
Don't know what that lap car was doing, but he was waiting for me.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
We sent it. Kind of messed up with 2 to go, but we take the dub. We take the dub. We take the dub. I mean, you know, I like to race as clean as I can. However, I definitely tried to turn in a little too quick there. That was my bad. Tanner, have a good day, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. That was cool as hell. You have a good day as well, my friend. So sick. So sick. Just got 25. Give me your thoughts. Yeah. So, let's see here. There's. I'll go ahead and say that the base game itself. This guy just keeps running Iowa, so we're gonna bow out. The base game with its physics is really well rounded. The cars drive good. They all drive different from each other. Um, like the Arca car is a little snug. But when you put the power down, it can get loose. The Cup car, definitely snug with a lot of downforce. The Xfinity and the truck, definitely have less downforce, so they're pretty loose to drive. Um, so I think that the core physics itself really great. I think things that are lacking is no caution replay. There's no ability to do a burnout, so that's a little unfortunate. Um, and there's no pit road adjustments in this game. You basically just have the option to take fuel, tires, and repair damage. Other than that, though, I think that the core model of the game for what iRacing was trying to accomplish, I think they did that. I give this game a solid A minus after like a day and a half of playing it. Honestly, I think that I think that I think that this game will even be a little bit better when it's out on PC. I've ran into a couple of graphical errors, but I think it was just my console because I had this game originally installed on my expansion card. And then I switched it to internal memory, and I was having a really big issue with having my mirror on. If I had my mirror on, like I would drop frames like crazy. But if I was looking at the stream on my laptop and I was watching the playback on my phone, it didn't look like that there was that frame drop. So I don't know if there was something going on with my capture card, my console, my monitor. I don't know what exactly it was, but I deleted the game, reinstalled it overnight, and that seems to have taken away that problem on my end. I think that the customization in this game is insane. You could set this game up all the way to be like iRacing, and I mean that like dead seriously. Like you get the physics to act really close to iRacing, or you can go like Simcade right in the middle, and then you can go complete arcade. Like all these sliders. Sports talk. Aiden, I'll show you all these different options that you have here and what I'm running right now. You have so many different options. So I got my difficulty set to advanced. Transmission on manual, brake smoothing off, car identifiers off, all modes for cutscenes. I leave my steering wheel and my hands and steering wheel on. I like the look of it. I'm sure once I start racing with the wheel and pedals, I'll take it off. But for now, it could stay. Digital dash style. This is for the Cup Series only, but I've just left it on style 1. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Full damage, race length at 25%, 2 times wear, flags on strict. Oh yeah. Player tire wear rate and grip fall off. I have this at normal. Stages, I just do single race stage. I don't like how the day to night transitions are in this game because it's in between stages like it was on NASCAR Heat 5. I'm sure that game 2, day to night transition should be a key point for iRacing, but for this game, I'm not going to be mad that there's not proper day to night transitions, but I do like single race stages, so that's what I'm running here. Career mode, we have it basically set to the same thing. I need to actually turn that down so I can match it. But driving preset is custom with no help whatsoever, and then my draft effects are at 70 on both of the super speedway and other tracks. AI, now this is where you can make this feel like iRacing if you come over from iRacing, or if you like you can almost make it race like NASCAR Heat 4 and 5 if you really want to. I think because of all the laser scanning and the assets that iRacing has, that's where it can feel like iRacing. But also, since it's on Unreal 4 and the physics aren't quite what iRacing is, I think since it's on console, just naturally it's going to feel like a arcade-ish game. Since I haven't dove into custom setups yet, I have the AI difficulty set to 98. Between 98 and 100, you can run pretty much right around in the top 10 at any racetrack, really. So I like that. Skill range at 50, I just left this on the default. Not that big of an issue. It basically is just, is the field going to get more spread out? Or are they going to stay closer together during a race? That's really all that is. Stability. Now this is the big one: stability and recovery control. This is where the game kind of looked meh when they did the pre-release videos. It was very hard to get a car sideways, and I think this is why. Stability and recovery control, I have this set to 0 and 10. This is where you can make their cars super touchy. If you touch them on the left rear, right rear, they will spin. And so, you were a NASCAR Heat 5 guy. I did play 21 Ignition. I was so mad about how that game went down because the core player physics in that game were so amazing. The cars drove really well, really, really well on the player end, but the game breaking bugs and AI were just so bad. I couldn't stand to play that game. Recovery skill at 10. This just kind of helps just a little bit so that they don't wreck every single time you touch them. Because basically you don't want to like bump them in the rear on the straightaway and have them get loose and spin themselves. So I put that up at 10. The consistency, I left this at 50 as well. Incident frequency, I have this at 20. I think between 15 and 25 is a really good place to have this. Yeah, I had it. I bought 21 and I deleted it within a week because I couldn't play it. Yeah, like I said, like if you're running by yourself in practice, I mean the core physics for the player were super super fun. I mean the cars drove really cool. I loved racing at all the racetracks. Basically, if you're by yourself, you could not play single player in that game at all. I mean the physics were just terrible. Great online game though. If you didn't have a game breaking bug in the middle of a race. I have their tire wear and fuel consumption same as the player. I left it at 50%. That seems just fine. The impact force is 100. This is where you can make your car unstable. So if they get into your left rear or your right rear, it will turn you. This is where I think you can make this game feel like either NASCAR Heat 5 or NASCAR 21 Ignition. For the player physics anyways. Not like a game-breaking bug or anything. But this is where if you're kind of squeezing a car up into the wall and he's on your right rear, at 100, it will turn you into the wall. It won't just like pinch that car in between you and the wall, slow him down. You keep on going straight. No, this will turn you into the wall 100%. Heat 5 single player career mode was peak. I loved it. Yeah, wait until the career mode in this game, my friend. We're gonna be doing career mode a little later. I think we're still gonna run a couple of online lobbies before we get into the career mode. But yeah, the career mode in this game is deep. I mean, really deep. I've seen a couple of people's videos online for their career mode. It is deep. AI cars in practice, you can set this I think anywhere between 0 obviously and 20. So this is where also you can really change the physics in the game. Sports Talk with Aiden. I am excited. Yes, I'm excited too. I'm excited to dive into the career mode. I had to hold off so hard from doing it yesterday. I wanted to get into the stream today to be able to do it. The duels are in the game. Yes, if you do full qualifying, like you have your qualifying set to full, I think in all modes of the game, the duels are there. So even in like regular single player race. All right, so this is where the controls and advanced controls is where you can really change how the car drives a lot. I will preface this by saying I do not have the advanced settings figured out in the advanced controls yet, so you'll see what I mean by that. Vibration at 100. This is also where your force feedback would be. I hear that the force feedback is very light feeling, even at 100. Same with the vibration on controllers. But someone's live that I checked in on yesterday One of the design engineers from iRacing was in that live taking questions from the community. They are already working on a patch specifically for vibration and force feedback because people pretty much right out of the gate are complaining that it's very light and it's really non-existent. I will mention that. My driving effects are on, draft effects are on, trigger effects at 100. I left these at 100. The trigger effects, if you have, I don't know if it's the same for like a DualShock controller, or the Xbox regular controllers. I have a GameSir G7. The trigger effects means if you start spinning tires on your throttle trigger, it'll vibrate. If you're locking up the brakes on your braking trigger, it will vibrate. It is directional vibration. It's not in the palm of the controllers. It's physically in the triggers. So if you have trigger vibration in your controller, this setting right here highlighted allows you to feel that. Super cool feature, super effective when you're on short tracks and you think you're locking up the brakes. If you're vibrating your controller, you're locking them up. This is where I have not figured this out yet, so I'm gonna have to dive into this at some point when I'm offline, or I'm simply waiting for Mr. Jeff Faviano over on YouTube to release a video on this custom. I'm sure he'll do one for controllers and everything. Like, I can read these about sections on the right, and I can understand what they do on themselves, but what I need to understand is how one can affect the other. Because people that were playing on controller on the early release night on Thursday, they were having problems on restarts where they couldn't keep cars straight and they were losing a lot of ground to the AI. It's something to do with overshoot and the overshoot and something else. I forgot what it was, but I basically just need somebody a little bit more experienced than me with advanced settings to kind of show me which ones tie into each other so that you can minimize that. So that's why I just have mine set to normal for right now. But like I said, this advanced thing is really where you can get the car to really get really well controlled. Where like you can roll that throttle, you could really fine tune your throttle control. You can really fine tune your brake control so that you can drive in a little bit deeper and not lock up the brakes, or back up your corners. You could really fine tune it here. I just haven't made it that far yet. I'll show you the race length in just a second. For the display on consoles, all you have is VSync. VSync is very important. Actually, I don't really know that VSync really is that important because the game is locked at 1080. I will say I am running this on a 1080p monitor right now because I just made this whole new desk setup. I just built a gaming PC. I have my Xbox plugged into my monitor. I didn't know if my gaming PC itself would handle 1440 because I went with a 9060 XT graphics card. So I got a 1080p 185 hertz refresh monitor, and my brother-in-law downstairs, he has 1440p monitor, so I plugged it into my computer, and I didn't really lose frame rate. And as long as you're above 120, if you turn on frame gen, you kind of really don't notice the lag on an AMD graphics card. So I'm able to get back up to that 185 frames. So what I did was I went and bought the exact same monitor but 1440p. So I'm sure we'll have some more options on the PC side in here. This is my audio settings. There's one part of this that's really crucial because there's one part that is kind of annoying if you don't do it. Player car at 100, AI cars at 80, skids and noises down at 60, everything else basically here at 80, except for the ambient. I have that at 75. That's just preference. You can have that at whatever you want. Music and menu interface, I have that at 80 just so it's not clicking too loud in my ears, because since I'm streaming, I have to have the music off. Wall reverb, this is the big one. This is the one that you want to turn down a little bit lower than 80. Otherwise, once you get right up to that wall, it's the only thing that you hear. So in between 70 and 80 seems to be a good spot. I think that 80 was a little too strong for me. 70 might be a little not existent, so I'm going to turn it back up to 75 actually. This is where you can make the actual car itself sound really good, especially if you're doing a lot of in-car stuff. I have my bass turned up to 80. I left my treble right in the middle. And spotter, you have Josh Williams and TJ Majors. I've been running with TJ Majors, so let's hear what Josh Williams sounds like. Okay, so gameplay. This is what my race lengths are at. I have it set to 25. I drop it down to 13 for the Cup Series just so I can kind of keep all 4 series race lengths right around the same. For career mode though, I will keep it at 25. I think that'll just be the standard. It won't matter what series we're running. It will just stay at 25. But yeah, so here's what I'll do. Like when we go to Daytona for the Cup Series, in career mode, I'll turn this up to full qualify. But I will leave it at quick qualify for the rest of the races. I'll put it at full qualify for Daytona just so we can do the duels. But everything else, I'll leave it at quick qualify. Doing multiple rounds of qualifying, I'm not really in game. I'm not really that much of a fan of it. But yeah, so I go 25 and then 13 for the Cup Series when I'm racing single player, and in career, we'll leave it at 25. When it's online racing, I try to shoot for someone who's got 13% for the 7 or 13% for the Cup races, and 13 to 25 when it comes to ARCA and trucks, and then Xfinity, I kind of do anything that's in between, honestly. 13 seems to be the standard online. That's where most people, I've seen most of their lobbies between 7 and 13% as of right now. But what's cool about online, though, is you can create a lobby and you can pause the timer. So, like, if you're doing league races, Gumpy Vet, is it true that you can't make adjustments during pit stops? Right now, yes. I was in someone's live on Thursday when the game dropped, and Matt Lewis was in chat taking questions from the community. They don't have pit road adjustments right now because it was creating a bug somewhere. And they found it right before game's release, so they took it out. They're working on a patch to be able to put it back into. Oh, hello. They're working on a patch to put it back into the game, so it might be in the game in a week. It might be a month. So for right now, it's not in the game, but they're working on a patch for it. It was doing something with the car physics or something with the AI. I don't know if it was applying like your adjustments to the AI or something like that. I forgot what he said the issue was, but I do know that they're working on a patch to get pit road adjustments in the game. At least that came right from Matt Lewis. That was in a comment that was in whose live was I watching? Not J.O. Not G. Owen. It was I'm trying to think of the timer has been a thing. Yeah, I didn't really do too much online racing on 21 Ignition and Heat 5. I really just did the career mode, so I'm not. You're probably right. The timer was always a thing. I just never really paid much attention to it. But yeah, I'm trying to think of whose live I was watching. Where it might have been G. Owen. To be honest, it might have been him. Might have been his live that I was watching where Matt Lewis was in there and taking questions. There was also another thing that they were talking about that they were trying to put out a patch for. I forgot what it was. It sounded really important too, but not something that was like important to me. I can't remember what it was. It escapes me. If I remember it, I'll bring it up. But ladies and gentlemen, how about we get into some career mode, huh? I think we could do that. We should get into some career mode. So if you guys want to watch this career mode, so here's what we're doing for the career mode, okay? And actually, I'm actually going to start recording this part for a YouTube video. So let's we're going to go face only for a second here so I can record the intro, and then we're going to jump into the career mode. So ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Where's my record button? Yeah, oh, by the way, before I hit the record button, I know that this looks goofy that I'm reaching over to my laptop to like change between scenes and everything. When I get my next monitor, I have a U-shaped desk actually. So my laptop will go over here behind the webcam, so it's out of view, so you won't see it. My monitor is coming tomorrow, so the next time we're live, which should be on Monday. Sunday my wife is off, so I don't stream on Sundays. But on Monday when we stream after work, my laptop will be over here. You won't see a thing, so I know that there's a couple people last night in the live that it kind of bothered them. I apologize. I'm working on it. I promise. So let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. You ready? All right, let's go. YouTube, man, what's happening? It is AJ, your average gamer, 714 across all these channels that you see down at the bottom. Check it out. It is career mode time. We are here for the career mode. So, if you like what you see here today, leave a comment, like, subscribe. If you're on any of the channels watching this live right now, drop a like, share the stream. Also, leave a follow or a subscribe, whichever you're on. Let's get into this career mode, baby. Let's go. All right, so we were going to do career mode yesterday, but we decided to wait until today so we can get some longer stream time in. So, hell yeah. So, we're going to do this live together. We're going to go through all the cutscenes. We're going to go through the first race that you got to do. Let's listen in.
If you ask any driver at a local short track, they believe that they can get to the pinnacle of racing if they just had the right opportunity. But in racing, you have to create your own opportunities.
Keep your eye on Dale Jr. He is driving away. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Just the lead. Look at Jr. go.
There'll be turning points in every career.
And look at this.
Earnhardt Jr. with a checkered flag
In his rookie season.
The highs and the lows.
championship contender in trouble.
They make contact. Jr. goes around.
I remember that wreck at Atlanta in 07. That was brutal. I wanted him to win that race really bad.
Find your character and push you to greatness.
But it's going to be Dale Earnhardt Jr. using lessons learned from his father to go from 6th to 1st and score the victory in the Pepsi 400.
That's unbelievable.
Storybook ending.
How does your story begin? Will you make it to the top?
Dale Jr. going for 4 in a row at Talladega.
My new boss for 2008, Mr. Rick Hendrick.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. has won the Daytona 500 for the second time.
It is now my honor to present Dale Earnhardt Jr. into the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
We did exactly what you told us and we won the race.
To join Dad in the Hall of Fame is probably as good as it's ever going to get.
The world is watching, and your opportunity starts now.
How about that? Huh? How about that? Can you skip ARCA in this? I don't believe so. I don't know if this is like NASCAR Heat where you could choose where you start. I'm not 100% sure. However, since it is ARCA, I kind of want to run all the series, you know? So, on a side note, how about Dale Earnhardt Jr. being such an ambassador for the sport, for the game, iRacing? It's epic to have somebody of his stature really care about the NASCAR racing community. Because if we didn't have Dale Jr., I don't think NASCAR 25 would have happened. All right, so this is the start of your journey to become a NASCAR champion. As you progress, you'll experience turning points and special messages from Hall of Fame driver Dale Earnhardt Jr. Now get out there and make a name for yourself. Press A to get started. Let's go. So yeah, if you look down here in the bottom right, I'm pointing at my screen as if you could see me pointing at the screen. There's little Dale Earnhardt Jr. download clips that's in the career mode. I've already seen a couple snippets of this. I think it's really cool, but let's go ahead and watch.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Jr. back again for another episode of the Dale Jr. Download with my good friend TJ Majors and the co-host of the show. We got some big news this week, TJ.
Yeah, you're probably talking about the Discovery Race deal.
Absolutely, man. This is going to be awesome, though.
Yeah, I knew when I read about it that it was going to be all you.
Yeah, I really do like this kind of stuff. It doesn't matter in this situation how much money you have, whether you got a big sponsor behind you. Even manufacturer allegiances don't matter. It's the best of the best. It's everybody who's anybody in short track racing at the grassroots level coming to Rockingham and trying to find a way to stand tall above the rest. And if you can go out there and perform better than anybody else, you're going to be able to come out of the local short track scene and get a shot at the ARCA Menard Series. This is every driver's dream. And they've had these before. They did the Roush Gong Show and other competitions, if you will, where they bring what they believe are the best drivers in the country to compete all for a total prize and an opportunity at the next level. So this is a lot of pressure for these young drivers, and they're going to be asked to perform at their best in this instance and prove that they belong. But it could be a life-changing experience for one.
Okay. I think TJ Majors is he's trying to figure out how to talk about the player in like in I guess a first person sense. So he seems a little static. But Junior, obviously, Junior knows what he's doing. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and get up into this. Oh, that's not how I spell my last name. What are we doing here, guy? All right. I believe that this takes your AI settings, like the career mode, since it doesn't have a 0 to 105. I think it takes it from that first section that we went over. But let's check it out. Let's see what we're doing here. So you go straight into race, no setup, no nothing, which is fine. I think you have to get into the top 15 or top 10, maybe.
Get her started now. Time to go.
We got 5 laps to get into the top 10. Oh, you do have a setup. Okay. Mine's at 25% loose, by the way.
Go, go, go. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. 3 wide. 1 bottom.
Excuse me, coming through. Yep.
Inside now. Clear low. Outside. Inside now.
Oh wow, this AI seems really easy.
Low if you want it. Outside.
I wonder if it was something in my career mode setting.
Clear outside.
This seems way easier than the 98% that I have it at on regular races.
Inside now. You're all clear. 1 high.
So yeah, these are all just generic templated cars. Like they said, this is a thing for like all like national short track drivers. So there's no real drivers inside of this like little, I guess you could call it a qualifier race to see if you, to see if you qualify for the ARCA series.
Inside now.
Which, I mean, we're already there. But yeah, it does seem that reinstalling my game made a difference. I can have my mirror on now, and my game doesn't run, like, super crappy, so thank God for that.
Clear high if you want it. One on the bottom. Clear bottom. One more time. All you got now. 1 high.
So yeah, we are pretty handedly going to be able to get into the ARCA series here. No issue.
Clear high. Car high. Clear outside.
Look at how bouncy the car looks from the in-car cam. I mean, I think with the tracks and the cars, they did an amazing job.
Great job. We're going to the ARC Menard series.
Locked. This game launches November 11th. Can finally play. Hey, Aiden, if you don't leave the stream open while you're playing, brother, have fun with the game. If you're gonna hang out, I appreciate you staying. Yeah, Locked. This game comes out exactly 1 month after the Gold Edition release. So November 11th is when it drops on PC. Gave me a follow. Appreciate it, Aiden. I appreciate it, my man. If you're gonna go have fun on the game and you're gonna bow out for a little while, Have some fun, my friend. Have some fun. And give me your thoughts when you come back. Okay, so let's see. Your performance at the Discovery turned some heads. Hell yeah. Luckily, your sponsor hooked you up with an ARCA ride. That's race ready. So let's keep the momentum going. All right. Week 1, Daytona. Okay, so let's see here. So we can adjust the career mode settings, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, that's so it is based on the AI difficulty here in the main gameplay settings. Yeah, locked. I mean, if you definitely go and buy it, I mean, we'll have to do a ton of online racing together. Let's see here. So we'll leave that where it is. I think we'll leave the AI at 98 for now. Because that seems to be where I'm most competitive without a setup. So I think we'll keep it where it is. Oh, sweet. Let's throw a little. Actually, you know what? Let's roll into Daytona as the underfunded car. No paint scheme, no nothing. We'll work on a paint scheme after. Oh, hello. We'll work on a paint scheme after the Daytona race. That sounds like that would be a lot of fun.
Welcome to the World Center of Racing, the legendary Daytona International Speedway. Get ready to feel the thunder as engines roar from the high banner of the world-famous track.
Okay, so let's. I don't think we really need practice because it is Daytona. Although I do need to check to see what my car setup's at.
Welcome to qualifying, where drivers leave it all out on the track for a shot at pole position.
Here we go. All right,
Yep.
Let us know what the car needs.
All right, so let's go on ahead and let's go ahead and qualify. Qualifying goal, top 35. And an underfunded team, that might be actually quite difficult, but we'll see.
Buddy, give us a good run and keep it clean. Every 10 counts now.
I gotta say, the roof cam in this game, it really brings me back to those NASCAR inside line, NASCAR 14 and 15 days. Now, I do believe on quick qualify you get 1 lap.
Lock in now. This one counts.
Just want to hold that yellow line, keep the car as steady as as physically possible.
Okay, we're done.
All right. Qualified 34th. Hey, we met the goal time, though.
Means you're ready to charge to the front.
This is so much more interesting than NASCAR Heat 5. Yeah, man. Hey, run a couple races, come back with an opinion, let me know how you feel. I'm definitely curious to know what your opinions are. However, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you know what? Let me get hold on, I'm gonna set this up for you guys before I do that. Scale this to fit the there we go. All right. I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for this? Before we keep going, which layout do we like better? Do we like this one where we kind of got everything a little bit separated, or do we like this one? Because if I'm being honest, I like this one because then you can see everything in the race on the screen. I could go either way on it, honestly. Should we do a full live scene or the intermission live scene? I'm kind of going back and forth on this. Also, just fixing my little chat box here. That looks better. All right, let's go ahead and run this race and see what we could do. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. My bad. If you guys don't like this layout, just let me know in the comments and I'll switch it back.
There's the green. Inside door. One low. Stay high. Clear low. One bottom. Hold your line. Clear bottom.
Oh wow, my draft effect might be a little too high. Because I'm going a pretty unrealistic speed in an ARCA car.
Car inside. One on the bottom. Here, three wide. Outside. Clear bottom.
Alright, so we got 20 laps. How are we looking on fuel? 9 laps on fuel. So it looks like we might have to make 2 pit stops here.
High side now. Outside. Three wide. One up high. Clear up top. One up high. Clear high. Three wide. Car high. Outside door.
Hi, bitch.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you? I have mail. Hooray. Alright, well, we'll look at that later.
Still in there. One high. Three wide. Car high.
Getting a nice little push here from whoever that is behind me.
Outside. Outside. One high. Three wide.
All right, we're working the draft here on the on the bottom.
Clear up top. One outside.
Golly,
High 81 in.
getting pushed in the front, the back, like everywhere.
High side now.
I mean, if you want to leave that bottom lane open for me, I'll take it.
3 wide. Car high. 3 wide. Car high. Car high. Car high. Car high. Three wide. Outside now. High side now.
Oh, well, 4 wide.
Clear 3 wide. 1 high. Clear outside. Car high. 1 up high.
Split them 3 wide for the lead.
We're out front, driver. All clear. Clear outside.
See if we could stretch it all 5 laps here and make it a 1 pit stop race. We might be able to. We're going to have to find a way to the bottom here. Oh, we're getting a huge push.
Bring it in this time, bud. Clear bottom.
Speed limit's at 60. Yeah, let's change our strategy here. I would say with where our tires are, we should not get tires. We'll not repair damage, and we'll fill it up. So yeah, if so, when you need to change your strategy here, it does pause the game for you, which I like a lot. I do think that that's a good thing. I know that they need to get 2 lefts in there for the plate races, but that's fine. The other thing that you noted was an AI pushed me straight around to the lead on the outside. I think that their drafting physics in this game is really awesome. The AI can actually help you in this game.
Back her down, back her down. Watch out, cars spinning in front of you. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. Black flag. We need to do a pass through down pit road. Clear.
Brother. Poke. How does it feel on controller? It actually feels really good on the controller. You can. They need to work on their vibration settings. Their vibration is actually a little light, in my opinion.
You want to make any changes here?
Here
we come now, fellas. Be ready.
I think that it could be. I think it could be a little bit better, but here I'll go ahead and pause into the settings menu and show you here. I mean, you can change so much on your controller. I have not gone into the custom yet because I'm not 100% sure on how one thing can affect another. But I hear that once you set this up, you can actually make it even that much better. But like I use a GameSir G7 for instance, and they have vibration in the triggers. So if you're spinning tires or if you're braking too hard, the actual trigger itself will vibrate. And that's a nice little touch that is not in other NASCAR games. But it feels great on controller, honestly. Overall, is the game worth the purchase? Yes. I think as a base game, what iRacing attempted to do, I think that they nailed it. There's a couple of core things missing from this game, like there's not a proper day-to-night transition, there's no burnouts, there's no caution replay. But for a year one release, if you can kind of put your mind aside on those couple of things that are missing from the game, the game's physics are insane. I mean, you can really customize the AI to drive as on a rail or on mixed lines if you really want. You could do so much in the customization of this game. And this is coming from a guy who does a lot of iRacing. There's definitely similarities. You can make the AI react just like iRacing with the sliders if you want. And you can make them react like NASCAR Heat 5 with the sliders if you want. This game has amazing customizability. And yes, I would say that even if you don't go for the gold edition and you just get the base game, it is 100% worth it.
Car outside. 3 wide. 1 high. Car high. Here 3 wide. 3 wide. 4 wide. 1 up high.
Like I said, the biggest thing that sets this game apart for me over older NASCAR games is the bump draft and how the AI reacts to the draft. You could both push an AI car, and an AI car can actually push you. That's something that was really lacking from older NASCAR games, and this game has it down perfect.
4 wide. 3 wide. 1 high. Stay low.
All right, one of these cars in front of me is too damn slow.
Here 3 wide. Caution's out.
Oh, we have a caution.
Pit road open.
That should lead us to a green-white checker.
Pace cars off.
Restarting 9th, see if we can make something happen here.
Green, green, green. Outside door. 2 to go this time. Stay low. 1 up high.
What I recommended for a first timer, yes, absolutely I would. What I would do for you, if you're a first time NASCAR gamer, go watch a couple of videos. Go look at Jeff Fabiano, look at Jay Owen, look up people who have done in-game settings videos, and maybe that they can help you figure out how to set the game up to be a pleasant experience for you. Now, when you boot the game, there is a main screen. Another caution. All right. When you boot the game, there is a thing that asks you, are you a first timer? Are you experienced? Like it'll give you like predetermined set of in-game settings based on what you pick. But I would say for a first timer, yes, it is absolutely worth it. For you, I would turn your in-game assists up a little bit, like wall avoidance, traction control, things like that. And then for your controller, I would leave your controller preset to normal. I think that would help you get off the ground really quick in this game, and it would feel very, very comfortable to you. Oh, we're getting a push from the AI here.
Inside door. 1 low.
Oh, our outside line's falling apart a little bit here. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting a push.
Inside. Clear inside.
We're going to push Mr. Finch to the lead here.
1 low.
Oh, and we're going to take this run. We're going to take this run big time. Let's go.
Clear bottom. White flag, keep it up.
Clear to the lead.
Amazing win. Great
And there's a caution, and that'll give us the W in our first career mode race. I think 98 on the plate races for career mode might be a little light. Might have to go 100 or better. But 98 should be pretty fun when we get to the intermediate track. Does it feel more like arcade, or does it feel like Assetto Corsa or iRacing? Well, here's the deal with that. You can make it feel like either of those, to be honest. When we get back to the main lobby, or to the main screen, I will show you what my settings are, because I went for more of the iRacing feel, but I'll show you in just a second here. Lap speed, we got 160 rep. Clean racing, 144. Practice goal, okay, so we got to practice more. That'll be worth some rep. Qualifying, definitely need to do. Race win, 960. Led a lap, 80. So that brings us to 1,384 rep. Clemson, I will answer your question in just a second. Let me show Poke my in-game settings and how it can feel like an arcade and or iRacing game. I will answer your question in just a second. All right, so winnings, 28,000, sponsor payout, 1225. Profits, 32,227. Performance rating, each part of your car is current performance rating P, and the car in it, the higher the P, the better the car you will be. Okay. It'll need to be repaired if you want the most of the... Okay, got it. All right, cool. So yes, Alex Hoffman, it is not a sim. It is not designed to be a sim. That is true. However, you can make it feel more, like a sim. So I'll show you kind of what I'm running. Coming from a guy who... Poke, don't worry about it. Don't apologize for asking questions. I mean, you don't have the game yet, and you're asking someone who's playing it. Like, it's understandable. This is coming from someone who's done iRacing for a very long time and has done the iRacing AI. I have this, to me, where it feels like I'm racing iRacing against the AI. It does feel that way. So here's what I got going on. So gameplay, I just have it set to advanced for the difficulty preset. You might want to have it either normal or skilled. That will probably help you the most, Poke, just to get your feet wet. And then you can obviously adjust this harder and harder as you go along, right? Brake smoothing, you will probably want that on. I have it off. Car identifiers off. Race day cutscenes, that's just details. Cockpit steering wheel, you can turn that on or off. So here's where quick race and championship settings, I have full damage, 25% race. I have my tire wear, grip and fall off at normal. Yellow flags on strict, black flags on multiple race stages. I actually keep mine at single race stage. Full qualify, if you want to race the duels at Daytona, turn on full qualify. If you don't care for the duels, you could just turn that to quick qualify. Gotta go eat dinner. I'll be back. All right, Kyler, we will be here, sir. Damage. This is for the career specifically. So basically, I basically just copied my settings over. So this is where this will help you as well, Poke. Turn your driving assist. You could probably keep your driving assist off. Turn your stability help to like 15 or 20. That seems to be like a sweet spot for new people from what I'm hearing. Wall avoidance, you can turn that up to like 10. That'll help you keep it off the wall a little bit. AI. Okay, so this is, I don't know why that changed. Anyways. So yeah, this is where you can change it a lot to make it feel like, this is where you can make it feel a lot like an arcade or a sim in terms of the AI. I have mine set to the skill range, which is 50. I think in the middle is fine. Consistency in the middle is fine. Tire wear and fuel consumption, I just matched, but I have it for, I just have it match what my settings are. There's skill, or for the stability and recovery, this is where you can change very much if the AI is going to be like an arcade or if it's going to be like a sim. I have their stability at 0, so if you get them into the left quarter panel or the right quarter panel, they'll spin. The recovery skill, this is just so that they don't spin every single time. Impact forces, this is what will happen if an AI car hits you. You might want to turn this one down to like 80, maybe 70. But I have this at 100. So then if an AI gets into me, I will feel it and I'll have to control my car. If you mix this with your controls here, like I said, for advanced controls, I just have this on normal right now because I have not dove in to all of this stuff. This is all just kind of comfort stuff for someone who's on controller. I have not learned this yet, so I don't have it set. But between your AI settings and your gameplay settings of or your driving settings with the stability help, driving assist, you can go anywhere in between. You can go anything in between an arcade like NASCAR Heat 4 and 5 all the way up to pretty much racing like iRacing if you really want to. I think that there's a very much wide range of in between. You could pick whatever you want. I would say that for me, I'm just a little bit off of the iRacing just because I don't really have any of my advanced control set and I'm not on a wheel and pedals. But I think that with the way that this game is set, especially when you get into custom setups, if you know what you're doing with custom setups and you turn this up to 105, this game will be insanity to play. So there's tons of options. There really is. Okay, let's go to customization. Let's get us a little. Let's get us a little. Let's see. What race do we? What team do we want to go with? Kind of unfortunate that you can't make your own little thing here. I think we'll go with Top Tier Racing. We'll be that guy. Paint kit. Let's just throw a basic design on here. We don't gotta go into we don't have to go into like a crazy custom paint scheme, but let's throw a little bit of a paint on here. Let's just throw some colors on here so we can see what our paint scheme actually looks like. There was one that I saw when I was doing an Xfinity car the other day that I really liked. I don't know if they have it in here for. I think it was that one. Might have been that one. So yeah, all these templates are the same across all the series, which is kind of nice. It's kind of convenient. It doesn't. Yeah, we'll go with no contingencies. We want to be able to see our nice, beautiful race car. So yeah, let's go with black. Our secondary. Let's go with. I like that light blue. That's kind of cool. Basic, but I like it. I like it. The other thing you could do here is you can actually. You can't see it on that one. Hold on, let me go with the blue one. You could put a pattern on here. So you could do camo. You could do carbon fiber, diamond plate, hexagon, stars, stripes. And then you could do a gradient from front to back. I don't know what the default color is. Any ideas for speed issues? Oh yeah, sorry, Clemson. I completely forgot. Clemson, look into your Hold on one second. Look into your controller settings. If you have it set on advanced, set it to like normal. I know that there's a bug in it right now that they're working on a patch for. It's something to do with the overshoot settings in your controller. So when you get off to the green, the field just runs away from you. I would say to check that. That's why I have mine on normal right now, because I know that it's bugged at the moment. So here, I'll back out of here and show you what I'm talking about. Just one at Bristol. We lit. We dig it. We dig it. We dig it. Hell yeah. Let me Clemson. I'm going into my settings right now to show you what I mean. Go into your advanced controls here. There is a bug with this overshoot setting on both the brake and the throttle right now. I was watching a live on Thursday for the people that got a earlier pre-release. Someone from the development team was in there. They were taking questions, and it's something with the overshoot that they're trying to work out. So if you're in advanced settings, take it off of custom and go either precision or normal. And that should fix your problem on restarts with the field driving away from you. Dink90 says, wish we could have force feedback on our car. I don't care about painting. I want to feel it when I drive it. They are working on that too. I've already heard plenty of complaints from all the people that got it earlier pre-release, people that got it on Thursday night. They are working on both the vibration and the force feedback because they know that even at 100%, it is very, very light. So they are working on it. There is a patch coming for it. So let's see here. Let's go back into here. Let's edit our number real quick. Where do I edit my car number? There we go. Let's see. We'll have to find a common one that's in all the series so that we run the same number, but for now, I was a huge Kevin Harvick Incorporated fan, so I always try to mimic his 33s. I think that's the closest one I'm going to get to. Definitely, that's the closest I'm gonna get to. Outline. Let's go with a nice little. Can we do blue outline on it? Ah, there we go. I'm looking for the offset. And then go with the red there. That's okay. It's a little bright for my liking, but it's first time chatter. Rocktiff, hello. How are we doing this afternoon? We doing all right? We doing all right? All right. So we got SRI. I think that's our only sponsor right now. So we'll have to go to the race shop and look at our sponsors and get some sponsors put on the car. But for now, I think that paint scheme will work. I think a little later in the career mode, we'll go ahead and do a deep dive and we'll do like a true custom paint scheme. But for right now, my real name is Antifazar. All right, right on. Where is that name from, if you don't mind me asking? That's a new one. Don't be making fun of me and my chatters. I'll be as nosy as I want. My wife, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so hello. I'll be your crew chief in the ARCA series. I oversee everything at your garage and help make sure your car is ready for race day. Once you've completed all of your urgent tasks, we can head to the next race. Right on. This is your agent. I'll help you find additional sponsorship and grow your team by hiring employees, earn more reputation to improve your chances of attracting a new sponsor. Got it. Thank you, Cassidy. From the Holy Bible Quran. Got it. That makes... All right. I appreciate the answer. All right. Current sponsor. Let's see here. Okay, so it's our only sponsor right now. Got it. Okay, so we only got one sponsor for right now. No big deal. Let's see here. Review all. So... What? I wonder if this is the bonus that we got for the gold edition. We get these people that have a little bit of a better rating. So as you can see, we have VIPs for the management level. I think that is what the gold edition gave us. So that'll give us a nice little boost in the ARCA series here. I don't know if that will transfer over in all of our series. It might, but we'll find out as we go along here. All right, so here's our overview. All right, so that's the office. Urgent tasks. All right, so urgent, repairing your car. Yep, understood. Recommended and custom. Okay. So if we customize the work, the body we might be okay with. So we can get it up to 95 with 38, or for 12 keys. So we'll actually just go ahead and get everything back up to where it needs to be. And that's not bad. So we wind up under our work points. So as you can see here, we have both work points and cash. Cash is for like buying new stuff. Start selected work. Nice. So now we can go into our garage. I think this will... maybe not. All right. Ready to race. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll just go into the second race. I wonder if maybe after the second race we'll have the option to start buying more chassis parts and stuff. So we'll kind of see. So second ARCA race, it looks like we're going to Phoenix. So we'll go ahead and do this. I need to plug in my phone. I need my other charger. All right. All right, so we will actually go ahead and practice. Get that little piece of.
All right, let's go get some practice laps in. Let us know what
All
you
right, so
want.
the ARCA cars are a little tight by themselves, so we'll just go ahead and go straight into the 25% setup and see what this feels like.
Let's find your marks out there. See what we've got. Careful working back in now.
Clemson, does your is your controller working a little bit better for you? And are you keeping up with the field a little bit easier? Okay, 25% loose might have been the wrong move. Unless it's just because I'm on cold tires.
Outside now. Clear high and you want it.
Oh yeah, she loose. Okay, yeah, we'll go back into the
How's the car feeling so far? All
we'll
right,
go
let us
back
know
to
what
it.
the car
We'll go
needs.
back to a neutral setup. All right, let's see if we can hit our goal time. We hit our goal time. We'll jump right on into qualify.
What the car wants out there. Stay patient.
So yeah, you'll see it more here than at Daytona, but this is where we'll start to see that we do not have very good car parts whatsoever. It'll be a little bit harder to meet our goal time. It'll be a little bit harder to keep up with the field in the race. Little tight getting into 3 and 4. Not too bad though.
Great lap. Keep it up.
All right, so we did keep up with our goal time.
You happy with that, or you want to run some more?
We did meet our goal time. That puts us at 31st, so we should be able to run somewhere in the low 30s when it comes to the race. I can't wait until we could actually figure out how to start running custom setups, because once I figure out how to actually set up custom setups, oh man, these cars are going to be so much fun to drive. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit qualifying here.
Hit your marks and stay smooth and be aggressive where you need to.
I'll try backing up turn 3 a little bit here on this qualifying lap, see if I could roll turns 3 and 4 just a little bit better. This car does definitely feel quite a bit sluggish. I am not on a wheel. I am running a controller. I have a GameSir G7 Pro. And the controller has extra vibration in the triggers, so I have plenty of feedback, honestly, from this controller. When my car starts to get loose, I could feel it. The vibration's a little light, but I do know that they're working on a patch to try to fix that. Same with the force feedback on wheel, but I am not on a wheel. I would like to get onto a wheel, but I'll probably do that when the PC version comes out.
There, you did your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the front.
All right, so we ran a little bit quicker in qualifying than we did on our practice session by about 1/10 of a second. So that puts us 31st. I'm assuming Brandon Queen is up here at the pole. Williams Wallace. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, when the PC version comes out, I will be finding a way to do a steering wheel and pedal setup. I think that would be really fun on the PC side. But for the console, I don't really need it. Nighttime racing at Phoenix.
Flip the switch. Time to go.
All right, here's the only thing that really bugs me about these pre-race ceremonies is you're in the front row no matter what right here. Doesn't matter where you qualify. I would like to see them fix this. Just a little gripe, not too bad. All right, let's see.
Head away. There's the green. One up high.
All right, we have 19 laps of fuel. A 38 lap race. Wow.
One up high. One outside.
All right. I may cut the race distance from 25 down to 13. 38 seems a little much.
Stay low. One up high. Clear outside.
Oh, a little loose. A little bit.
One high. Stay low. Clear up top.
So yeah, we're a little slow everywhere. It's not like NASCAR Heat 5 when you were trying to build out your car when like you basically were just slow at the end of the straightaways. I'm noticeably slow everywhere, and the car is like really sluggish in the corners.
Outside now.
So that's just a product of having like level 0 or level 1 parts, whatever we started with. So as we build out these cars and we get a little bit faster, we'll see what the first level of parts actually brings us. But I mean, for as in-depth as this career mode is, the only thing that I know is in this career mode that isn't in like say NASCAR Thunder is you basically could just buy higher level parts. There's no real like R&D to develop those parts and then be able to buy them like in the F1 series. So I think for like a year 2, I think that would be like the best area of expansion for the career mode would be that R&D instead of just buying the next available level part, you know? However, I think that for year 1, for as deep as the career mode already seems to be from what I've seen from a couple people playing it, I think that for year 1, like, it'll be fine. There's going to be plenty of replayability. I probably could have gone with a slightly looser setup and ran a little bit higher on the track. But because I'm definitely going to run through this right front tire just a little bit.
One up high. Clear high if you want it.
But honestly, like this is a good time. Like I'm having a lot of fun with this.
One high.
Oh, 3 wide middle, 3 wide middle.
Clear outside. Clear low.
So yeah, I think the reason why I'm going through my right front, the way that I'm trying to make up for the lack of speed is overdriving the corners just a little bit. If I backed up my corners, I could probably save my right front just a tad.
Clear all around. High side now.
Ooh, got a nice little run on him on the outside.
Stay left. Still there. Clear up top.
Let's do some in-car here. Oh, wow, I almost way overtook that one.
Stay high. Still there.
So there is two different in-car cams. There's this closer to the windshield one, like a lot of people use on iRacing, and then there's this like standardized cockpit cam that's a little bit further back. I like the both of them. Honestly, I think that they did a really good job on both. The only in-car camera that really bothers me in this game is the Xfinity cam. Both cameras seem to be just a little bit low, in my opinion. If they could bring that up just a little bit, I think that would be a lot better. I can't qualify on super speedways, have no clue why. As in, like, you're just slow on super speedways, or it seems like you're not getting full speed out of the car from your controller. Always get last, not enough speed. I gotta think about that one. What's your AI difficulty at? Because if you're not using a custom setup, single car speed on super speedways is very slow. I would say, I also can't really say to... Are you using any car assist, like lane control, stability control, wall avoidance, anything like that? Because that could slow down your single car speed a little bit too. So, okay, as this race goes on, you can see that we are saving fuel a little bit. Initially, we had 19 laps of fuel, and if you look at our estimated fuel and our lap count, it looks like we'll be able to go to about lap 20 or 21 now. Looks like we've kind of stalled out in this in this like 36 or 26 position. We will definitely end up getting lapped here by Connor Zwalish when he makes it up to us. He is flying around the field. Leader's coming to pit at lap 14. What? Oh, got a little loose up off the corner there. Oh, your tire wear indicator lights up once you get down to certain percentages. That's kind of cool. I dig that. All right, we're starting to catch the 48 here. Looks like we will start picking up a couple more spots.
Outside.
Thinking we should pit in the next lap or two here. Because we now know that we can get an extra couple laps out of what the estimated fuel was initially telling us. So I think if we pit next time by here, we'll be able to make it on fuel for sure. On super speedways, oh boy, really loose there. Single car speed on.
Come to pit road this time. Car ahead is pitting.
Oh man, I hope my pit selections were selected. Oh man, that's gonna suck if it didn't. Single car speed, I don't. It's either gonna be your AI difficulty, or it's gonna be. It might be assists that you have on. Kyler, welcome back to the chat. Please tell me you get. Oh, it didn't take my tires. No way, bro.
Right now. Heads up. Car ahead is pitting. Clear high. You want it. Caution.
And then I looped it coming off pit road.
Pit road
Wow.
open. Want to change anything up? Pitting now, fellas. Here we
Yes,
go.
I need tires. I'm gonna need tires.
Pace car's off.
Glad to help you out, Aiden. Glad to help you out.
You ready now?
Well, luckily there was enough cars a lap down that we did not lose any spots. We actually gained some spots, it looks like.
Hold your line.
Let's get a look at the leaderboard here, see who's around us.
Inside. One inside.
So because of lap cars, the worst we can finish is 21st, it looks like.
Inside.
Still overdriving it into turn 3 a little bit.
Stay high. Clear low if you want it.
There you go. That was a much better entry that time. Oh, we got a nice run up off the corner, too. What track are you at now? We are racing at Phoenix in the career mode. So we're on the second race of the season. After this race, we're going to look at possible upgrades and see what the cost of that looks like.
Outside. That was your best lap ever. Still in there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
Damn, nice run there, Johnson.
One high. Clear high.
We might end up getting a top 20 out of this. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's the part where I'm not gonna be excited for is the road courses. I tried doing a road course race earlier and I bombed at it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of practicing on the road courses for this game. And this 5 car is on me.
One low. Clear low.
Oh, that was a good run in 3 and 4 there. Gained some ground up here on the 03. All right, we're putting some distance on the 5 car, so we don't got to worry about that. Top 20 definitely looks reachable now. Might even be able to fight for another spot or 2 here.
Inside door.
Oh, huge run.
5 to go this time. Stay high. Clear low. One on the bottom. Car still there. Clear inside.
Oh boy. Ah, that's not good.
Caution.
Got into the back of them and
Pit road is open.
looped myself around.
With this
Yeah, we'll go ahead and
driver?
pit.
Okay, we're pitting here.
Oh, I didn't. The pit recommendations need to get turned off.
Be ready. There's the green. Outside.
This damage is gonna kill me too.
Car still there. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. All clear. Bring it around and hit this. Alright, change up the strategy.
Oh, I don't want to pit. Jesus.
High side now. Car low. Clear inside. Clear.
These guys are all on the lead lap.
High. White flag. Bring it home now. Clear high. You want it. Outside now. Stay low. Stay low. Clear high. One inside.
All right, not too bad.
Good job.
Not too bad. I think we'll take that race length down to 13 though, just for the sake of getting through more races. Got 708 rep on that one. Not the greatest. Well, Robbie Kennedy, that's a little rude, don't you think? A $4,543 profit for that race. Kind of impressed, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the body's going to take a hit big time. All right, you have mastered the basics of running a NASCAR team, but there's more to learn. Achievements, view your best numbers, lifetime, see where you rank against the others, finances. Okay, got it. Okay. Not too bad. Truck Series unlocks at 25,000 rep. Okay. Now let's see if we can buy some upgraded parts here. Great news. We've got some options for you to choose from. Driver coaching or school appearance. What does these two do? There's an opportunity to do some coaching at a local performance driving school this week. There might be some rich guys. We're looking fast there at this point in time. It's time for the kids to pick their specialist at tech school. Right. We'll take the rep. That'll help us get up to the truck series a little sooner. Replace lousy current one from your inventory. Okay, so yeah, where do we get Oh. That's how. A level 3 performance body costs $1,730. I think it's kind of an easy choice. Yeah, so let's see here. 1,900? Yeah. See what an engine costs here. 2,150? Yes. How do we build a second car though, or do we have to build a bigger shop? Like how do we do that? Like I'm curious. Series HQ unlocked. You've gotten the hang of managing your vehicle and personnel. Schedule, previous results and upcoming race details, standings, checkout. Oh, okay. I suppose we'll buy a level 2. Oh, no, I didn't want to install it. What am I doing? Whoops. Oh, so we could buy another level 1. That's cool. Okay. I'm assuming that this is probably... Yeah, see, so garage, you can't really build a second car yet. So I don't know if maybe that's just because... New sponsor offer. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. You've impressed them out there, and we have an official offer from a new sponsor, Big Fish Barbecue. Okay. I think we're going to go with... I think we're gonna go ahead and take this sponsor. We'll go with the top 25. I think that seems fair. We could definitely use a mechanic. I'd assume that would allow us to have a second car. Not sure yet. So now we're gonna have to mix up our paint scheme here, because now our colors don't match. We'll just turn that blue a little darker, put some orange on it, call it good. Let's see here, car. So it's red, white, and blue. Yeah, there's some. Let's go ahead and get this blue a little bit darker. Turn the red a little bit brighter, perhaps. And then there we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We could do this. You can copy it, and bam. Now we have a new helmet and a race suit. Check that out. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's, it would be kind of cool if you could upload a little picture for yourself there, but, you know. Okay, with this level 3 stuff, I kind of expect to be a lot more, competitive. Not a fan of that helmet design. I'm gonna have to change that.
Remember your goals out there. Settle in, find your rhythm, and we'll build from there. Stay on your play line now. Gear 3 wide. Outside door. 3 wide. Clear up top. Outside. Clear high if you want it. High side now.
Man, Bristol looks really good in this game.
One up high. That was your best lap yet. One high. Solid lap. You can call it here or stay out.
Yeah, I think I just smashed our goal time by like an entire second. Top 10. All right.
Well, we're qualifying. The engines are fired up, and the fight for the pole is on.
All right, we're up. Give it everything you've got for one lap. No pressure, buddy.
Oh, bop the ball just a little bit.
Okay, that's it. We got some work to do. Don't
Qualified
forget
14th. Okay, not bad.
As the session comes to a close, let's take
Was a little quicker in practice there, but not the end of the world.
Let's go trackside now for the command to start this Arc of Menard Series race.
Here we go. Start it up.
Yeah, we'll leave it on neutral. Oh, I forgot to set the race shorter.
10 away. Go, go, go. One bottom. Inside. Clear low if you want it. Outside. Gear 3 wide.
Looks like those middle and top lanes are going to be the place to be, 100%.
3 wide. Car high. 3 wide. One up high. Outside now. You're all clear. Car high. You're all clear. One high. Driver, that was your best lap ever. One up high.
Oh,
Still in there high. Amazing lap, driver. Fastest lap yet, bud.
yeah, Bristol Drive's really fun too. I mean, all these tracks that I've been at so far in this game have driven extremely fun. Huh? Oh.
Driver, that was your best lap ever. High side now. Stay low. One high. Clear up top.
Yeah, them level 3 parts made a hell of a difference.
Outside door. All clear.
Ooh.
High side now. One bottom. Clear low if you want it. Outside.
Oh, save it.
Clear high if you want it. Car outside. Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Man, Bristol is a ton of fun in this game. I can tell you that right now. Oh, golly.
One up high. Clear up top. Outside now. Clear high if you want it. One inside. High side now.
Oh, I chose the wrong lane. I should have went like way bottom.
Clear low. Outside door. One high. 3 wide. Clear
Oh, we got 2 spots there thanks to those lap cars.
car outside.
This 6 car has to be for a spot.
Clear outside. High side down. Outside.
I could have gone with a little bit of a looser setup. I'm burning up this right rear or this right front pretty easily actually.
One high. Clear outside. High side now. Clear up top.
I mean, look, this guy that we're battling for a spot right in front of us here. Who is that?
One up high.
The 6 of Scott. I mean, he's actually smart enough to try to move around the AI cars as we're lapping them. Whereas in NASCAR Heat 5, right, they would just sit behind him and you'd be able to just take off past them and get all the way up to the lead. So that's a nice little added touch to this game. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my front end here.
One up high. Three wide. One high. Clear high.
Ooh. You have pre-ordered, but you still have a few days. You must have pre-ordered the standard edition then, I would assume.
Outside door. Here three wide. One high.
Because the gold edition releases. Oh God, the pre-order for the gold edition was released today. Yeah, you got the standard edition. Yeah, dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love this game. I promise. There is a big delta between my right front and right rear. I should have gone with a 25% looser setup. I should have practiced on that.
One high. Clear outside.
Okay, let's go ahead and change my pit strategy now. Because when we pit, we're going to need our tires. We're not going to have to... You on a wheel? I am not on a wheel. For the PC release, I will try my best to get on a wheel. But for the console, I've never really been a wheel guy on console for any racing game. But I'm going to try to get a wheel and pedal set for the PC release next month. If I can get it when at the same time that the release happens. I might not. I'm not sure. But I'm going to try to...
One high. Clear outside.
Oh, wow. We're catching up to the leader here. He's right in front of us.
Car inside.
Oh,
Clear, clear.
it just went and
Outside now.
bopped the wall.
Three wide. Clear outside. Clear low. One outside. All clear.
Can you race online too? Yes, we can pause our career mode here and go do some more online racing. But yeah, I've done probably 15 to 20 races online between last night and this morning. So online racing, I think is top tier. It is super fun. If you get into other cars, like there's some real effect to it. Like online racing is a blast. Oh yeah, to the lead.
All clear.
Just curious with the pre-order. Yeah, the servers went up last night, or yesterday at some time. I think they went up at midnight on Thursday, actually. So I guess you could call it Friday morning.
Inside.
There was a couple of NASCAR creators here on YouTube that they had the ability to actually play the game Thursday night at like 6 p.m. They weren't able to do online racing, but they did plenty of racing to show us what the game was all about. Oh yeah, I'm really losing the front now. My tires are gone.
Outside door. Clear high.
Staley, you're gonna love it, man. This game is an absolute blast.
One outside. Clear.
Having all the laser scan stuff from iRacing service and the car models and stuff, I mean, it just makes the game sound and feel, ooh, bop the wall, sound and feel great. Staley, you enjoy your afternoon, my man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If we see you, we see you. If not, thanks for stopping in, man.
One up high. Outside.
We're actually starting to put some distance here on. I appreciate that, Staley. Thank you, man. We're putting some distance here on Zwalish. All right, pit lane speed 35 miles an hour.
Back it down, back it down.
Oh, yep, we're gonna have to go another lap. Damn.
Slow down, slow down. We just lost the lead.
Oh, I was gonna say you got to go all the way around. That would suck if you had to. That should only be a thing under caution. This is also why I decided to do single race stages for the career mode, was so that we can get the live pit stops. Because under caution, there is no live pit stops, unfortunately.
Outside. Clear high if you want it. Outside. Clear high.
All right, where's the 18? That's the guy that I'm worried about.
10 to go this time. Carlo. You're all clear. One up high. Three wide. Clear low. One high. Three wide.
Hey, yo, dude, hey, I'm there. I'm there.
Clear up top. Leaders on pit road. Outside door. Clear outside. Outside now. Clear all around. Car outside.
Oh, sorry, 23. My bad, bro.
Clear outside. Inside now. Clear low if you want it. One outside.
Damn, he put 9 seconds on me over the course of them pit stops. Well, I guess I did miss pit road, but even then, still, holy Jesus.
High side now.
Oh, there's a car on my outside. No.
One high. Inside. Clear low. Outside door. Yellow's out.
That was unfortunate.
Pit road is open.
I didn't realize he was still there.
Coming to the green. You ready now? Green, green. Inside. Two to go. Outside. One low. Clear inside.
right, so we'll get a nice little top 10 out of this. Not the top 5 I wanted because I
Car outside.
went and ran into a lap car that I didn't know was on my outside. But, I mean, Bristol's fun, man. Bristol's great.
Top 10, solid race.
Bristol is pretty epic, honestly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and shorten up these race lengths a little bit. 11,176 rep in that race. Not too bad. Not too bad. I imagine all of AJ White's socials are going to do all the heavy lifting, shaming that race. Nothing ever seems to phase AJ White except for having to share the track with other drivers. Not clear. Yeah, nope, that was my bad. I was not clear. I definitely ran into you. My bad. My bad. Someone should remind AJ that this isn't a demo derby. Listen, man, I barely hit anybody except for the car that I turned myself off of. Jeez. Okay. Be that way. Profit 7,635. Not terrible. Let's see what our body looks like. Oh, I thought he didn't take as bad of a hit that I thought it would. Not bad. Not bad, as a matter of fact. Okay, so we'll go to the race shop here, see what we got. We're a little short-handed in the garage and could use another mechanic in our team. There's an application in the office if you want to check it out. All right, cool. Really clean driving last weekend. It looks like most of your repairs is just handling except for... Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and check out this hiring first. Okay, so he's just a basic rank, which kind of makes sense. 500 a race, not bad. Yeah, so it looks like we will be able to get ourselves back up to 100 here. Nice. Nice. Having only 3 levels worth of performance is kind of, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it just yet, but, it's alright. Okay. So that is that. Let's see where we sit in the Oh, the rock. Okay, I thought that was lime rock. I was like, oh no. Lime rock's not till race 10. Okay. And we got Watkins Glen? Yeesh. We are 3rd in the standings with a win, top 5, 2 top 10s. Nice. Behind Jake Finch and Williams Zawalich. Zawalich crushing it with those laps led. Let's go to HQ real quick and just dial back this race length a little bit. Just then that way we can get through these races a little bit quicker. I wonder if maybe during the off season is when you could build bigger shops. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Welcome to this weekend's NASCAR race
Can I handle 25% loose?
All right, let's make these laps count, nice and clean.
Oh yeah, it's loose.
That was a great lap.
Oh.
We've got our numbers. Your call to bring it in or stay out.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
18th? Yikes. Oh, I guess I only did a single lap.
It's time for qualifying. Drivers are on the track, battling the clock for a shot at the pole.
Qualifying, let's roll. Buddy, I know qualifying is a little nerve-wracking, but if you don't put a lap down, let us know what the car needs. We're up. Get out there.
All right, let's see if we can roll a little bit of a better lap than 18th.
Okay, show us that clean lap.
See ya.
Working for it. You got this. This is the one that counts.
Probably a little slow in 3 and 4 there. I could work on that during the race.
Okay, shut her down.
All right, 15th, better than 18th.
Good effort
Sick.
out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
So look here. I'm assuming. Pretty good at Lime Rock. Just qualified 8th. Yo, dude, tell me what your secret is, because I bombed at the road courses when I tried it yesterday. Well, you were here, you know. Okay, let's see here.
Trackside now for the command to start this Arkham Menard series.
Hopefully, we still have
Crank it
to
up
make
now,
a pit
time to go.
stop. 16 laps. Ugh, looks like not.
10 away.
Art, are you enjoying the game? Yes, I am enjoying the game. The game has been a ton of fun so far. We did a bunch of race modes yesterday online. We're doing career mode today. Yeah, it's been fun, and I missed my shift, so I'm gonna lose a bunch of spots. That's unfortunate. Clear up. We're gonna take that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot, man. The car physics are awesome. The way that I have the AI set up, they react pretty close to iRacing AI. Oh, save it 9, save it 9.
Clear high.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, 9. Yeah, the way that I have the AI set up, they react pretty close to iRacing AI. Online feels like it's online on iRacing. Like you could turn a car very easily. The racing online is really fun. I would say the only thing that needs improvement is the damage model, pit adjustments, and the vibration and force feedback. That is what needs to be a little bit better. But other than that, like, the game's been really, really solid.
Stay low. Clear outside.
You really just can't gas in the corner like I'm slowing to 40 or 50 or 40 miles an hour. Oh, okay, you're talking the road course. Got it. Yeah.
Car outside.
Yeah, you hit those turtle strips, and that'll send your car super, super loose. Oh, I way overdrove that.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
That is the Hendrick Cars car in the ARCA series.
Stay low. All clear.
All right, let's try to start working our way up here. One car at a time.
10 to go now. Stay low. Clear outside.
No, I'm gonna go into here real quick into my audio. I just want to turn up the AI cars a little bit. They're a little hard to hear. Hey, bro.
Car high. Clear high as you want it.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong with 3 and 4. I need to roll the throttle into 4 instead of trying to brake, or into 3 instead of trying to brake into the corner.
Point right there.
And this track is bumpy as hell on the in-car cam, and I love it.
Stay low. You're all clear.
Well, look at how much the cars move on this racetrack. It's crazy.
One high. Clear high. Car outside. One outside.
Oh!
3 wide. 5 to go.
Oh, we got to spin. We got to spin.
Outside now.
Oh, and I just missed it.
Clear outside.
Just missed it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do too. Is 25% tight on the road course when I get there. I just missed that crash. Wow, that was tight. That was tight.
Coming to the green.
We got a chance at a W here now. Let's go.
10 away. Green, green. 1 bottom. 2 to go this time.
Up, 2 to go. Nope, just kidding. No, we don't.
Inside now.
Hey, bro, you weren't clear.
Stay high.
Oh, Jesus.
Clear inside.
I'm sorry, 71. I did not know you were even there, bro.
Clear inside. One more time. I'll do that now. Inside. 1 low.
All right, P9. Not terrible. Not terrible.
Okay, driver.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
What's better, this game or the Cubs' chances tonight? Oh my God. That's a good one. Probably the game, honestly. I think whoever scores first is going to end up winning tonight's game, and I think it's going to be a one-run game. The only way AJ makes the top 10 is by being dirty or dumb. Probably a bit of both. Listen here, brother. I didn't hit, like, hardly anybody the entire race. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice little P9, just under $7,000. We like that. Ooh, my body took a hit, though. Damn! Yeah, I took a huge hit. We're lacing up top 10s, though. Work for the week. Cart needs a bit of love after last week's bumps and scrapes. We'll do our best to get her in top tip shape for Talladega. You have a new potential sponsor lined up. Check out the requirements for the next race to check this offer. Okay. Great news. You got a potential sponsor lineup. Finish 29th or better at Talladega to receive this offer from Quartermaster. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Easy. All day long. Can I not change the incentive at all? Yes, I can. Oh boy, we're gonna have to get a little creative with our points here. I have a feeling we could get away with a minimal repair on the suspension. Damn. Okay. Okay. I suppose that's what we're gonna have to roll with, I guess. I mean, also, too, it is Talladega, so, like, probably another crazy first inning. It's a 1 a.m. start for me, so might not see it at all. Damn, bro, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping that the first inning just swings in the Cubs' favor. I think if that's the case, then the Cubs will be okay.
Practice is underway as teams prepare for the race.
Fire up. What do you need out there? Okay, fill out the balance and bring it in for an adjustment if you need to.
One a.m. start time is tough. That's unfortunate. I just realized too, this is my first time on Talladega in this game, and this track looks phenomenal too. See if we can just hit this goal time here without someone in the draft. I know we're definitely going to need someone in the draft to be able to hit our goal time, but that's okay. That's okay.
How's it going out there? Need an adjustment?
Let's just go straight to the race. We'll start in the back on this one. It's Talladega. Check and see. I don't think it'll show up today, but it might still show up tomorrow. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Would have been cool if we would have gotten our monitor a day early. $11:30 a.m. That's a terrible race time.
Time to go. Good luck out there.
We might have to make a pit stop in this race too. Depends on.
Be ready now. Green, green, green. One low.
Wow, the cars ahead of me look terrible on my screen. Hopefully, it looks better for you guys.
Stay high.
Let's see how many laps of fuel we got. 7 laps. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to pit. 6. So we got to get as far up in this field as we can in 7 laps.
Stay high. Clear low. Car low. Inside door. One up high. 3 wide. One inside. Clear outside. Inside.
Oh, there's some tire smoke. There's some smokes.
3 wide. 4 wide. Clear up top. Outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna create my own lane here. Excuse me. I'm a man on a mission.
Outside now. Inside. Clear 3 wide. Clear outside.
To the bottom.
Outside. Outside.
That's a cool looking camo paint scheme.
3 wide. Clear high. Car inside. 3 wide. 1 high. Car low. Car inside.
Yeah.
Outside. Clear up top.
Ah, damn, I'm gonna asshole past everybody.
3 wide. Inside door. 3 wide. 1
Oh, 20's getting turned.
clear bottom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the caution we needed. Sick.
Out. Pit road is open.
You have it set to easy? No sir, I do not.
Here's what we're looking to do this stop. What do you think? Sound good. We're coming in, fellas.
Let me see if I can check my nope, I can't. Damn. I'll show you when we get back to the career mode screen. We are not on easy.
Pace cars off. You ready?
I have it set to like 98, which I was running barely in the top 10 in all my other races.
Five to go this time. Stay high. Inside down. 1 low. 1 bottom.
I do not have a wheel. For the PC release, I'm going to try to get a wheel, but I do not have a wheel.
You're all clear. Inside. Inside. 3 wide. Stay high.
Oh, God, I can't see shit. Oh, God. Oh, there's a big separation in the field.
1 bottom. Stay high. 1 low.
Yeah, hey, if I had this set to super easy, I don't think I'd be getting passed by cars in the draft right now, just so you know.
Clear low if you want it. One on the bottom. Outside. Clear low. Clear outside. Inside. Here 3 wide. Inside.
God damn.
3 wide. Inside. Inside. Stay high. 1 on the bottom. Inside. 2 to go. We got the lead. Clear low.
I think it's just because it's the ARCA series and the 98 setting it makes me run like top 5, top 10 like at intermediate track, but at Talladega it is at Daytona and Talladega 98 is very much too easy. 98 at in the Xfinity series starting in the back is a lot harder to get to the front. So it might just be an ARCA thing.
Outside now. Clear all around.
Ha! You thought. Dude, I'm having a blast with this game so far. Every game mode has been awesome. Standard race, championship. I did a couple races in that last night. Online racing has been super, super fun to do. Everything in this game has been great so far. See, that's what the end of an ARCA race should look like. Yeah, that's basically what's going on with me right now. Is I'm top 10-ish with level 3 parts everywhere else, except for Daytona and Talladega. Daytona and Talladega seems a little too easy. Johnny, what's your difficulty set to? I'm curious. What do you have your difficulty set at? Oh, okay, Johnny, you're not the only person having this problem. Go in. Here, I'll get back to the main menu and I'll show you. If you have your controller settings on custom, there's a problem with the overshoot in that setting right now that they're trying to work on. 42,900 profit. Hell yeah, we like that. Let's see here. 75, 56, 75. Okay, yeah, we could definitely work with that and being able to get our stuff back together. Johnny, pay attention to this part right here. In this advanced section, there is a problem with the overshoot here on the controller and the overshoot here on controller. Who was it? Matt Lewis was in someone's live stream on Thursday and he was answering people's questions. The guy that was live streaming was having the exact same problem. He wouldn't take off on the starts. It's because he has his configuration on custom. I would either do precision or normal. That's why I have mine set here right now. until they come out with a patch for the car handling config, I'm just gonna stick with precision or normal for now. I would recommend setting that. Go do like just a regular race at Daytona or Talladega and just check out the difference. It's insane. Okay, let's go to the shop, work on this car. I think we definitely got enough for our sponsor. Youth group or team bonding. We've got a great opportunity to talk to a youth group, but the crew is hoping you spend some time with them. What are your thoughts? We're gonna want them work points, I think. We're gonna want them work points. Fuck them kids. We can have some fun time with the kids later. Oh god, that's gonna get taken out of context. We can have some bonding time with them kids later. Holy Jesus. Work for the week, new sponsor offer. Cool. Let's go check out that sponsor offer. And it's within the same color scheme. Nice. Reach the top 15. We could probably still manage the top 15. Garage. We're gonna need some work. First thing we're gonna do is work 65 points. Holy Jesus. That'll help us. That'll definitely help us. And then this one, that'll help us. We can get this car back to 100. All right. Sick. That's what we like to see. Let's check out the urgent tasks here. Ready to race. Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. What else? What are we looking like in the standings here? So we went from looks like 4th place up to 2nd. Oh, right behind Zwalich. We are, what is that? 8 points behind. All right, so we got Kansas. Ooh, North Wilkesboro. That's going to be fun as hell. And then Charlotte. Those are our next 3, so that'll be super dope. Damn, I didn't even look to see how many races were in the schedule. I should probably look. Yeah, how many races are there in the 19? Okay. When can I build a bigger shop for a second car? That'd be super cool. Kansas being a big, open, wide track, I might be able to get a pretty good finish here, honestly. Let's take a look at if we need to change any of the colors on our car because of our new sponsor. The blue might need to change, but that should be about it. Oh, actually, it's pretty close. Let's see. Kind of like that paint scheme too, honestly. That one doesn't look half bad. There's a little too much going on that one. There's a lot going on that one. Holy. Kind of dig that one. Kind of want to go with this guy. I think we'll go with this one, and then we'll flip the number color to red there. We'll do the offset red. And then do the outline blue. Have you played it online yet? Rick James. Nice, I like that. Yes, I have played online. Online racing is very, very fun. iRacing is, or not iRacing. I am so sorry. I would say that the online racing is a mix between 21 Ignition and iRacing for real. I think the car physics are great. I think the way that cars interact with each other, if you get into one another, is really great. So far so good. I have not had. Ooh, I kind of dig that one. I have had a ton of fun. Online. I've done like 10 or 15 races, maybe 20 so far. I've had a ton of fun with it so far. So I think that the online racing is really good. I would love to do online racing once I'm comfortable with doing setups. I think once I get into the whole setup thing, kind of like that fire suit. I think once I get into the custom setups, I think doing online racing against other people with custom setups is going to be super fun. But yeah, I just got to get there. You know, I gotta get into the custom setups. I think we're gonna roll with this car. I think this paint scheme looks pretty cool. Like I said, we'll dive into like a full custom paint scheme for the career mode a little later. Maybe we'll do it like in between the first and second season. All right, so I'm just off of a rank 2 rep, and you have to have 25,000 to get into the truck series. So is there a chance that we can do the truck series before the end of the season? I think that'd be kind of dope.
We welcome you to Canyon Speedway. Get ready to feel the thunder of NASCAR as engines.
Since this is a really smooth track, let's try a 25% loose setup and see what that does.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there.
All right, let's go here.
Let's make some changes.
Let's see how a 25% loose setup drives.
Settle in, hit your marks, and focus on our goal.
I'm thinking maybe after we get through Charlotte or race 10, whichever one that is. Oh, that's Lime Rock. I think after we get through like race 10 at the halfway point, I think we'll go back and do some online racing for a little bit.
One inside. Clear bottom.
Oh yeah. Little loose. Little loose. Okay. Damn.
How's the car, boss? Okay, let's change things up.
Maybe if I had a steering wheel and pedals, I'd be able to handle that a little bit better.
Take your time out there and let the car come to you. You're clear up.
Oh yeah. 7/10 ahead of that. Cool. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we'll get right into. Lone Wolves. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Rock Tiff, thank you for the follow on Twitch. For those of you on TikTok, I am so sorry for whatever reason in my live feed. I don't see when people follow, so I apologize for that. But the YouTube side, the Twitch side, and the Kick side, I see all of you guys. So when I look over and I see that, I will mention it. So thank you, Lone Wolves, for the sub. I'm gonna grab something to drink. We'll be right back. All right. Sixth in practice. That's not too bad. We should qualify in the top 10 relatively easy here.
Welcome to qualifying, where drivers leave it all out on the track for a shot at pole position.
All right, let's do this. The car's in your hands now. Give us something special.
The car is in your hands. Give us something special. Okay. Well, I'm just going to hang my nuts out on the track here, try to give us the top 5. How about that? Yeah, you don't have to put a whole lot of steering into it, like, at all to hold the bottom here in the ARC car. I think this is the first time I've been at Kansas in this game, too. So, this is my first time hitting up a lot of racetracks.
Starting in the top 5.
Hey, just got in there, top 5. All right.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
So yeah, by the way, well, we record here today on the live, for, at least for the career mode stuff. The career mode will then be broken down into, I think, probably 2, maybe 3 episodes for the career mode for the week. So like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday type deal. Not 100% sure how much how long those videos would be. I would try to keep them to within 20 to 30 minute videos. So maybe 3 races per video, and then when we get into having trucks and Xfinity on top of it, maybe even the Cup Series, it'd probably be like a 1 to 2 weekend per video type thing. But we'll see how it works out.
There's the green. Car high.
About missed a shift there too. 13 laps, 10 laps on fuel. So yeah, we'll have to pit. Man, they just took off.
Outside now. Outside.
Is my settings all goofed up? Like, what are we doing here? Nope, that's right.
Car high.
Hey, homie, I'm there.
Side. One on the bottom. Clear bottom. One outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Outside. Clear high. Car low. Clear inside. Inside door. One low. 10 to go. Stay high. Stay high. Clear low if you want it.
Kyler, if you're still in here, did your dad try the game? How's he thinking about it? Oh!
Clear bottom.
Don't know why you had to block me like that, bro.
One low. Great job. You got it. We just lost the lead. Still in there. Clear.
I think we're gonna try to go fuel only here and see if we have enough of a lead on worn tires to kind of hold that lead. Oh, 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 oh.
That's halfway.
We're doing that tomorrow. I got home late. Oh, he got home late. Okay, got you.
Five to go.
At the pit next time. Bye. Oh, okay. I got you.
Bring it in and pit this time. One on the bottom. Clear low. Try to save some fuel if you can. Okay, make any adjustment you need.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good with a splash and go.
Slow down now.
Oh, coming in way too hot.
Black flag. We need to do lost the lead. Let's get it back.
God damn it.
On your toes now. Leader's pitting.
Oh, shit. Okay, that is the second time now I've looped it coming off of pit road on worn tires. Damn.
Pit road is open. Here's what we're taking to stop. What do you think? Here we go, fellas. Be ready.
Damn. That's the second time I've done that. I did that at Phoenix, too.
Coming to the green.
From Phoenix, I did it when I was in, like, 5th, I think.
Be ready now. Green, green, green. 2 to go now. Inside now. 3 wide. High side now. Clear inside. Clear high. Far
Well, these are all the guys that don't have
clear high.
fresh tires.
4 wide.
Oh, come on!
Clear high. Don't worry about that one. We'll get him next time.
That's gonna hurt a lot. Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, ah, fuck, that's gonna, So 122, so what does 10 get us? 70%, okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. There's 2 types of paint scheme customizations. There's one where they give you like 23 templates, and you can kind of work within those templates. And then they have like a full-blown customization where you can put your own things on there. You can create like, I think even though there's limited shapes in this game compared to like say NASCAR 15's paint booth, hopefully they add more shapes and patches, but I think that you can create some pretty badass paint schemes with the shapes that they give you in game. All right, so we dropped a spot in the standings. Not terrible, but now Zwalich has a 39-point lead. I already did my work, though. Did I not? It didn't pick... Oh, man. All right, not great. Whoa! I didn't know we had this available to us now. Yeah, let's... $10K, $10K, $11K. Okay. 400p. That's gonna kind of suck because now we gotta really watch our work points there. You can't download and share custom paint schemes. I do know though that if you make a custom paint scheme, it'll at least be visible online to others. So, yeah. If that makes sense. Actually, you know what? Let's save these level 5s for Charlotte. I think that'll be huge. What I want to do is let's get these level 4 parts, as a matter of fact. Let's race these level 4 parts. We'll save level 5 for Charlotte, because I think having those available for Charlotte will be huge. Yeah. Similar to like Forza Horizon. Yeah. The number of shapes isn't really there. I think there's like 15 shapes that you can choose from right now. But the yeah, there's a limited number of shapes, but what also you could do too is like you can do a template paint scheme and then you can lay like custom design over that. So I mean, there's a lot of flexibility there for the limitations that are in the for the limitations, but I would say yeah, it's like Forza, just not, they don't have the amount of shapes that you would see like in Forza. So yeah, we could sell the level 1 stuff because we're not going to need any of that anymore. Oh yeah, no, I don't want... Oh, no way. I fucked up. I would say that this game plays close. It's not there, but it's close. You can really drastically change the way that the game drives and feels based on what you do with your sliders. I have my sliders set that I would say it feels very close to I would say that it feels very close to racing that iRacing AI, the way that I have it set up. I would say that I would say that online is actually also pretty close to iRacing. Obviously, the core physics is just a little different because it is in it is. God damn it! Now I can't buy the. I just fucked up big time. Now you can't since it's Unreal 4 or Unreal 5, whichever engine this is, obviously the core physics are just a little different than iRacing to begin with, but it's not that far off, I would say. Man, those level 5 parts are going to disappear. That sucks. Does it play more like an arcade? You can make it that way, but I have it set more to the simulation side. Like I said, within the sliders, you can really change if it's arcade or sim feeling. So I have mine set more towards the sim side. I like it a lot.
All right, nice and smooth here. Let's see what
They wouldn't want to make a game that would hurt iRacing sales. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said, I think that it being on Unreal, it's different enough from iRacing. But at the same time, like I said, I think with the sliders, you can get it pretty close to feeling like iRacing. Or if you want, you can really turn the sliders down to make it feel more like NASCAR Heat 4 and 5. So I think that it all depends on how you set the sliders, honestly. Like, it really does.
one up high. Clear high, you want it. Inside now. Clear inside. Outside now.
The graphics seem to look good, if not better. So yeah, here's the thing. On my stream specifically, I just built a new gaming PC, so because of that, my Xbox is only hooked up to a 1080p monitor right now. So I'm capturing 1080p and rendering in 1080. I'm not capturing in 1440 and then downscaling to 1080. What I do want to do is, I have a 1440p monitor on the way. So actually what you see on stream is actually better than what I'm seeing on my monitor because of it going through my capture card. There's a slight degradation because I don't have like an Elgato capture card. I didn't have the money for that. I have an AverMedia one. So because of that, there's like a light degradation capture versus pass-through. So my pass-through looks a little worse than what you actually see on screen. But yeah, no, I mean, other than that, the game itself is, it even with my slight degradation, like, the game looks amazing. So hopefully come Monday's stream, if you come back for Monday's stream, the game should even look better because I will be having, I get a 1440p monitor tomorrow delivered to the house, so I should have my monitor, I should have it capturing in 1440 and then downscaling it to 1080 for stream, so it should look a little bit better. And also, too, if you're on YouTube, I'm actually locked to a 8,000 bit bit rate. It looks good now, is what I'm saying. Good, if not better than iRacing. Yes, I think that certain things like on track and in the cars have to look a certain way on iRacing because it's on iRacing's engine, and then on here it's on the Unreal 4 or 5 engine. I'm not sure which one it's on, but it's on the Unreal engine. So some things are just going to naturally look different. Some things look better than iRacing. Some things look a little worse. Like, I think the nighttime racing on iRacing looks better. There's like a natural fog that's in this game for nighttime racing. I do know that they said that they were going to work on a patch for that, to dial down some of the fogginess that's on the nighttime racing. But yeah, I think they look different. I think that they look better. I think that they both look good in their own way, right?
One bottom. Clear inside. High side down. Clear high if you want it. Car outside.
Lap 1 was 26. We have... Okay, so this is going to be a non-pit stop race.
Outside. You're all clear. Clear high.
I'm definitely overdriving my corners, so I got to... back up my corners a little bit here. Let the car roll through the corner. But yeah, like I was saying though, for sure, if you come back on Monday, since I got a 1440p monitor coming tomorrow, the stream will look better. It will look better on Monday for sure. I don't stream on Sundays because that's when my wife is off, so that's like our day. But yeah.
Inside now. Clear low.
Oh!
Amazing lap, driver. Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, I just way overdrove that, and I think I just pushed him into the wall. Like the fact that you could play career mode. I wish they would put that in iRacing. I thought at one point they were trying to develop a career mode type thing in iRacing. I don't know whatever happened to that.
20 to go down.
And I was third quickest in practice, and I'm having a hard time kind of marching my way through this field here. I'm kind of stuck right where I'm at.
One bottom. Clear low if you want it.
Let's see here. I think they focused too much on this game and lost interest. Plus, like I said, I don't know if they. I would say that they lost focus on iRacing because iRacing Studios is actually separate from iRacing. iRacing has always been its own thing. iRacing just owns the IP for NASCAR console games now, so they are different. They just took the assets from iRacing.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
I'm really trying to roll this bottom, and I'm having a tough time doing it.
Clear outside. Outside now.
Do you have to pay to play online? No, you do not. It's all depend. Obviously you might have to have like Xbox Live or PlayStation Plus to be able to race online, but you don't have to pay iRacing Studios to race online. No, you do not.
Clear outside. Car high. Clear.
So then obviously later when this game releases on Steam later next month, you will not have to pay to race online. No, you do not.
Outside now. Clear outside.
Oh, you ain't gotta leave me alone. I enjoy having people. Come into the chat. If you're dipping out though, for real, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the questions. I'm hopefully I can help with those questions. And if you're out, have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. And then if you come back, we will welcome you back. But you definitely don't gotta leave though. All right, now that the tires are wearing in a little bit, it's a little easier for me to roll the bottom.
Clear outside. One high.
Oh, overcooked it just a little bit.
You're all clear. outside.
Man, I gotta just stay off that damn apron.
Ten to go this time. Outside now. All clear.
Man, North Wilkesboro looks really cool at night.
One up high.
I'm so excited for the Cup Series to have a points-paying race here next year. That's gonna be so dope. I'm gonna watch a little bit. I just won't bother you with any more questions. Oh man, don't worry. It's not a bother at all. I don't mind answering questions for people. It's what the chat's for.
Outside.
Questions, comments, concerns.
Clear high. You want it?
Looks like I'm gonna be stuck here in 4th place unless I get. Oh, yo, lap car, you are super slow. Fuck out of my way.
One inside.
I was about to say I'm gonna move up a lane, and now you're gonna move up a lane. How about
Inside.
brother?
Outside. Clear outside.
A lot of lap traffic to work through here.
Car outside. Clear high.
I think maybe I could tighten up. The field's consistency a little bit, because I think 20 laps into a race is kind of quick to be lapping cars like this.
One outside. Clear high. Car outside. Clear. 5 to go now. One outside. Clear up top. One high. Clear outside. One up high. Clear up top. Car high. Clear high. You want it. Clear high. 2 to go this time. One up high. Clear up top. High side now. Clear high. White flag right here. Car inside.
Oh, a little too high there.
One low. Outside. Clear high if you want it. Clear high.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Inside. Amazing win. Great work out there, driver. You're
Not good at the hairpin turn either. At the Roval, never had a game with that kind of turn. Yeah, that hairpin is actually new. That's a different track layout. 1548 rep. Okay. All right. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're on any other platform, don't forget to drop a follow. Share the stream with your friends. I'm hoping. Wow, did I take a hit? Holy Jesus. Damn. Let's see. Can I... A pro mechanic? Nice. Yeah, let's hire this guy. We could definitely use those work points. Let's see here. I'm still so mad I did that. Urgent tasks. Let's see here. We're gonna want to. $57, $51, $28, $42. Okay. I wonder when we can get a second body. I wonder if that's just like a truck series thing. Like you got to make it to the truck series to be able to do that. All right, still sitting second in the points. Zawal is definitely pulling away, almost a 50-point lead now. So we're gonna have to try to take a dub here at Charlotte. I think after Charlotte, we'll wrap up the career mode side of things, then we'll get back into some online stuff for sure. Let's see here. Let's go to... I gotta look at my inventory here because I definitely messed up when I... Alright, so I have a level 4. I need a level 5. Okay. And then if I go to my inventory here. Yep, we can sell that. Don't need it. We can sell that. We don't need it. Alright, so these all should be... let's see here. Garage. We're complete. Level 5, level 5, level 4, level 4. Oh, no. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to put it in my car. Alright, well, I guess after this weekend, we'll be, We'll go ahead and get that fixed after, Charlotte. Oh! I kind of wish they would have had the, like, track-specific loading screens like they had back in the day. But I guess it is what it is. Alright. We should be able to hit our practice goal pretty quick here. I have already raced at Charlotte in this game a couple of times, so we should be good.
Focus on your line. We can dial it in from there. You're clear out.
Just got into the trucks last night in career mode. It's pretty cool. Were you doing like super short races to get through the ARCA or something? Is that what you were doing?
Car outside. All clear.
Oh, then you choose to move up. Okay. Okay. Oh, when you do the Daytona weekend, like, does it have both?
That was a great lap.
Does it have both of the?
That run looked great.
Does it have both of the ARCA and trucks like in one weekend, where you don't have to go back to the main screen to the shop to switch series? Oh man, we're a tenth quicker. We might, with level 5 parts, we might be increasing our difficulty here.
Well, qualifying. The entrance
Qualifying. Here we go.
Yeah, once you move up, does your race weekend like encompass all series that you're racing in at the time?
Okay, this lap count driver. Top 5.
Qualified in third. Okay. I was a tenth faster than everybody in practice. LeVar Scott on the pole. All right, that's cool. So, like, once you reach your, Jaden, this is a question for you. So, once you get your, the minimum rep that you need to move up in the series, you have to have, you have to finish that season, even if you do reach
Crank it up now. Time to go.
your, minimum, rep needed for each series.
You ready, man? There's the green. One high. One high. One outside.
I've seen doing 102 difficulty is difficult, hard to pass the level 5 stuff. Okay.
Still one high.
Yeah, I think depending on how this race goes, we might move it up to 100.
Still there.
Although I think having a level 4 suspension with level 5 engine and body is gonna hurt, but... Or actually, no, my hey, yo! I'm under you. Hello.
Side. Clear high if you want it. Outside. Stay left.
Lap 13. I got 13 laps, 11. Oh, man, we could barely make it on fuel.
Still in there. Clear up top. Car high. Outside. Clear outside. Clear.
Ooh. Got a case of the Wigglies.
One bottom.
Why am I not surprised that Queen is leading this race?
Carlo. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear low if you want it. One high.
Leader.
Stay low. Clear up top. That's halfway, driver.
Let's see how bad our car gives up when we're a little worn on the tires.
Five to go.
All right. I think this race is pretty single-handedly won. We're definitely going to have to up the difficulty. Because remember, this car is split between level 4 and level 5 parts. So once we have all level 5s, we'll definitely have to up it. So we'll start at 100. If the next race still seems a little too easy, we'll go like 101, 102.
One outside. You're all clear. Outside.
Damn, Charlotte eats apart tires. Holy.
One low. Clear bottom. Outside. Clear outside. All clear.
I'm sorry, is that the Wallish that I just lapped? No, that was not.
You're low on fuel, driver. White flag here.
Come on, one more lap. We could do it.
Clear low if you want it. One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it.
For you page again. Hello, Katie. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, get loose. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Save us some fuel.
Yeah, I don't need to save fuel, baby. We're getting that checkered. Let's go.
Work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
That'll be our first non-plate win. We like that. We like that. The dogs and Cody say hello. Well, hello, dogs and Cody. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you guys are doing all right.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
Wow, 1,800 likes over on the TikTok side. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on here? 2,400 rep. Only thing we didn't get was qualifying on the pole. Unfortunate. Oh, we are camping. We are good. Awesome. Fantastic. Hope you guys are having a good time camping. That's awesome. Myself and Pammy are doing great. She's at work, which is why I'm streaming. But it's been a good day for her so far. So hopefully she comes home with some good tips. $44,430. Perfect. That'll help us get maybe some more level 4 stuff. Maybe we can actually get another set of level 5 stuff with that kind of money. Or maybe we should probably start saving for the truck series. I don't really know. Because I could definitely... I don't know yet. We did break the level 2 barrier. We're at 13,892 for the rep. Yeah, this career mode is very, very deep. The only thing I wish is that you could build more than one ARCA car at a time. But other than that, it seems... Oh, we have a new sponsor offer. Let's see what we got. Speed Park NASCAR. Impressed with you out there? Okay, yeah. Well, that race incentive will help us big time. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, other than not being able to build more than one ARCA car at a time, I do think that the management side of this game, with the work points, the money, I think that this is actually pretty entertaining to play. I know that we'll be starting the career mode over when we get to the PC side, but the replayability here I think is solid. I think it's very, very good. Very well built. And we're not into the truck series or the Xfinity or the Cup where you can for sure have multiple cars at a time. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace this with a level 5. Let's replace this with a level 5, which will also help us because we won't have to Oh, so we can repair our level 4. Yeah, we'll do the replace. That way we don't have to burn up a whole lot of work points here. Yes, that puts us at a level 5 there for everything, so that's cool. Let's see, do we have any more people that we can hire? Not yet. I want to try to get up of that base mechanic, but we don't have that yet. So let's look at, let's go back and see what we can do about this sponsor. Yeah, I'm going to see what I'm going to see what it would cost to get, to have to repair all level 5 stuff. Then maybe we go and buy one more set of level 5 stuff and then, kind of dip off of the level 4 stuff there. But let's go and see what we can do about these sponsors on the rear of the car. See if we can get it to like the letter stamps. Because I don't like... We can. How about that? Sick. Oh, and we could resize it too. I dig that. I dig that. Let's, oh, I didn't want to make it that big. But then let's go ahead and move it over this way a little bit. So that it's just... Okay, so just remember the number 45 is what we're going to need. Scale. Let's go 1.15. I like that. But what's nice, though, is that we could keep... Do we have... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Ew, gross. All right, so scale, we had this at 1.15. And then position, we had this at, I think, what was it, 45? Right? Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. We can work with that. All right, cool. It's kind of unfortunate that you can only have one paint scheme, but it's okay. If you could have a couple of paint schemes to flip back and forth through, that would be a nice little touch, but not the end of the world. Michigan. All right, we will do Michigan, and then we'll get into some online racing. How about that? How about that? Oh, I didn't change my difficulty. Let me do that real quick. All right, let's see what 100 with level 5 parts does. Let's see if we can hit our goal time. We should be able to.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there.
Man, level 5 parts in like the Cup Series has got to be insanely expensive. If they're 10 and 12,000 in the ARCA series, man, the scaling of the prices in this game are going to be nuts. Can we hold it wide open in Michigan? It looks like we can. Oh yeah, our speed is definitely a lot better. Our speed is there. Our RPM is up too. Goal is a 43.03. Just barely have to burp that throttle. Let's see how far ahead of our goal time we are. Or where we end up on the speed chart after, when I get out of practice. If I have to go back and turn it up to 102, we will.
Car high. Clear outside.
Well, we'll definitely hit our goal time, I would imagine. Over a second. Wow. Okay, let's see how fast we actually are here. Oh, actually, we're actually pretty evenly matched with the top. Okay, I like that. I think we'll stay at 100 for now, and then we'll save the 102 to 105 for when we dive into our custom setups. I think we'll do that.
It's time to qualify. Drivers are on the track, battling the clock for a shot at the pole.
Here we go.
Let's put it on a lap time. Let's get it.
Don't hold back now, driver. Let's get a good starting position.
See how qualifying goes. I'm curious because we should qualify maybe somewhere around 5th is my guess. Just gotta barely burp that throttle in turn 1. Just, I mean, barely. Qualified on pole. Okay, let's see how close these qualifying times were. Because if I have to, damn, a 10th. Okay, well, let's see how this race goes. If I gotta turn the difficulty up a little more, we will.
Let's go trackside now for the command to start this ARCA Menard Series race.
Here we go. Start it up.
Of course, I gotta start next as the Wallach. Why not? 13 laps. What do we got on fuel? 8 laps. All right, so we'll have to pit on this one.
One up high. One high. Stay level. Clear high. One high. Clear outside. One high. Great job. You got the lead. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. Clear outside.
Oh, whoa.
Outside door.
Butterbean giving me a boot there.
Clear high. You want it.
I was not ready for that. That scared me a little bit. Just gotta barely burp that throttle, man, and then you are gone in turn 1. Turn 1 race is great. All right, so actually this 100's not bad. I obviously have the lead, but it's not like I'm running away with it. It's not like I'm running away with it, so maybe 100's kind of where we're gonna live at right now. I can tell you right now, the road course that we're about to go to when we pick up career mode next time is gonna be absolutely terrible. I'm gonna have to do a lot of practice at that racetrack before we actually hit it up in the career mode, because I know I'm just not good at road courses. Oh, that was a really good turns 3 and 4 here. Yeah, this is competitive. Actually, this is like a competitive running in the lead. I said I'm not running away with it, but I mean, like, since my car hasn't really given up a whole lot yet, like, I'm just kind of cruising. My tire wears nice and even. Like, this feels good. This feels actually really good. All right, we got some pit takers at lap 5 already. That's the other thing I do like about this game is so far there's actually seems to be AI pit strategy. You'll see guys that pit upwards of 5 laps early, and the AI doesn't really pit in super big groups until you get to like the last, I don't know, 2 to 3 laps of the run maybe. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Like, a lot. You have to lift a little bit more as the run goes on when your tires start to give up. Like, man, this has been great.
Bring it around and hit this. All right, let us know what adjustments you need.
Yeah, actually, that looks good. We'll go with that. Pit road speed is 55. Okay.
Slow down. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. The car ahead is pitting.
Man, I want to know how the AI gets into the pit so damn fast like that. Holy shit. But we didn't get a penalty this time.
That's halfway.
I don't... Just a small little gripe on my end. Like, I'm sure it doesn't really, like, matter, but, like, just that little transition between the pit stop and, like, when you actually come to a stop and when you leave, that little transition, I don't think that needs to be there, to be honest.
Heads up. Your car ahead is pitting. One bottom. Clear bottom.
Come on, give me a little sniffle of your draft, bro. There's a lot of cars that still haven't pitted yet.
5 to go this time.
5 to go. Estimated 3 laps on fuel. What the hell?
Leaders in the pits. High side down. Clear up top. Clear. One inside. Clear inside.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm almost a lap down too. But I don't like that estimated number. That estimated number better go up. I'm gonna run out of fuel. That's not good. There's no way I can save 2 laps worth of fuel. Oh, I guess we're just gonna run it until we run out.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Yeah, bro, I don't know how you anticipate me to save fuel, but it ain't happening, Chief. Is that Butterbean up there in the lead? Probably. Yep. Man, if I would have gotten all the 5 laps that I needed in fuel, bro. That is so heartbreaking.
Save some fuel if you can. All right, bring it in. Get this time. Back it down. Back it down. 2 to go now.
Man, 'cause 100 difficulty is actually really fun.
You're low on fuel, driver.
I mean, there's no shot I'm going to get a whole nother lap out of it, right?
Back it down, back it down.
Shut up. I'm not pitting.
One more time, buddy. One more time.
Oh, no. We're puttering.
Car high. All clear. Try to coast a little if you can. Save us some fuel.
All right, well, that's a little unfortunate. I guess we'll just coast it around to where we can. Am I not the only one that ran out of fuel?
One high. Three wide. Clear up top. Car high. Three wide. Clear up top.
I gotta try to block some of these guys. I need a top 15, bro. I need that top 15, bro.
High. Clear high. You want it. One outside. Three wide.
Damn.
Clear inside. Car outside. Clear high. Nothing wrong.
Damn,
with
there's no shot that's how I'm gonna run out of fuel.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
Yeah, I don't know about catching up with Zawalage, but you know, I'm running out of fuel is definitely unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, work for the week. That's kind of what I figured. $41, that's not bad. 38, also not bad. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I really don't know if I want to run Lime Rock because I'm not good at I'm not good at road courses. I'm gonna have to practice. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. Jesus.
Welcome to this weekend's NASCAR racing. As the best driver in the world put it all on the line, pushing the limits lap after lap, chasing that checkered flag.
608 viewers on TikTok. Thank you guys for stopping in, hanging out, saying hello in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all your questions, by the way. Man, you guys have been really awesome the last couple of NASCAR streams. I appreciate it so much. Yesterday and today, you guys have really kind of kicked ass with that. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Um, damn it, I can't look at what the schedule looks like since I already entered that race. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so let's yeah, pal. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What's up? You need to go outside? Is that what you need? All right. All right, I'll let you out. So yeah, if you guys just give me a minute so I can go let the dogs out, we'll be right back and we will get into some online racing. What I'm actually going to do is change the title for that I should probably leave it right where it is actually. Yeah, I should probably leave it. We'll get into some online stuff here. 400 active racers, not bad. 53 active lobbies. 12,000 races ran today. Sick. Okay. Um, let's see. Who do I have for my cars? Man, the 32 cars always used to be so sick in the Xfinity series. They had the most badass paint schemes of all time. I don't know why. I just don't like paint schemes with a lot of white in it. Like it's very off-putting on a screen to me. Like in real life and like watching an actual NASCAR race, like white paint schemes look just fine. But in a video game, I don't know why. Just not a fan. But I am, however, a huge fan of that 21 car. So we'll go with him. I'm gonna let the dogs out, go to the bathroom, grab something to drink, and we will get into some online racing. Kyler, are you online and racing at the moment, my dude? Because if you want to do some online racing, we should do some online racing. But I'll be right back. All right, all right. I am here. We're back. Kyler has responded in chat, so it looks like we're going to get some online action going. Talladega? Yeah, I am down for Talladega, my brother. Got me a little snack, too. It's just some Frosted Flakes, but that's it. Uh-oh. Wife is having a bad day at work, and I got to translate this text because my phone's not translating it right. Okay. Yeah, right. Talladega. That's what we're doing. What series you want? Cup, Xfinity, trucks. Oh yeah, we got Cubs baseball, baby. Let's do that. Oh, that volume's up. Xfinity? All right. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second here. We'll get it set up. Sorry, just putting the Cubs game on my phone. Join online races. No, I want to create a lobby, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much. I still want to know what this live event session is. All right. I have AI cars turned off this time. Oh, so the event thing. Okay, got it. Right. Okay. I have AI turned off, so we'll probably get a couple of guys. We'll probably get some people in here at some point. So it's just gonna be me and you for a minute. I dig that Mini Muffins paint scheme, just so you know. Is it worth it? Long explanation short, yes, worth it. Worth it. The career mode that we ran through earlier, absolutely epic. The game physics are great. The sliders, you can really personalize it to how you want it to feel. It's worth it. That depends. It depends on where you put your sliders. You can make it feel like an arcade NASCAR Heat 4 or 5. You can actually make it feel pretty close to iRacing if you so choose. Obviously, the difference there, iRacing is its own engine versus the Unreal 4 or 5 engine that NASCAR 25 is on. But with the sliders, you can make it feel pretty close, in my opinion. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Still there? 2 to go. Stay high. Clear low if you want it. Outside. White flag here. Stay low. Out in front. Nice job. Clear all around.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Amazing win. Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
Yo, why can't I pause the timer? Definitely hold your line better. I dig it. I can't pause the timer. What the hell? Right on.
Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
Mhm. Why can I not pause the timer?
Be ready now. Green, green, green. Outside now. Car high. Outside. 3 wide.
Wow, this track is. Oh wow.
Clear high. Stay high. All clear.
Car's loose as hell. Ah, damn it. Art, no, I'm gonna keep screaming for now. I have the game on, though. I can see it.
That's the halfway mark. We got the lead.
What'd you do? Spin him down pit road? All right.
There, driver, you're unbelievable.
I can't get my car to go straight, and by the time I got going straight, he just hit me in the rear end. Damn. Kyler, you want to do something else? Truck Series, Cup Series? Got 30 seconds to figure it out.
There's the green flag. Outside now. Clear up top. One outside. Clear outside.
whoa. Kyler, if you could hear me while we're racing, I'll go ahead and turn on some AI too, just to make it a little more interesting.
Five to go this time.
What wheel am I gonna get when I go to PC? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I don't know. Probably Thrustmaster. Logitech has a lot of issues with disconnections and stuff and recalibrations, and I just don't want to deal with that. So I'll kind of look into what Thrustmaster's got. And probably end up going with them, to be honest.
Two to go now.
Goodness name, waiting, just not wanting to break the bank, wanting it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking in to see what kind of wheels we can get. Like I said, I don't want to go with anything too cheap either, because I want the force feedback to actually work.
One to go.
I don't know. I'd love Logitech back in the day was really good and reliable, man, but like the G920 is such an iconic wheel and pedal, but they've been having a lot of, it seems like driver level recalibration issues. Like it's not a problem with the actual steering wheel and pedal. Like it seems like it's in the driver. I mean, unless they fixed it, because I'm talking about something from, probably a year ago now at this point, maybe. So,
Amazing win. Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
Say Suzuki just tied the game for the Cubs on a solo homer. 1-1, baby. Yeah, I'm hoping to spend somewhere around anywhere from 150 to 200 bucks on a good wheel. Well, we'll find out. Kyler. Okay, Cup Series, got it. Oh, you just started the streaming stuff? No, I've been streaming for a few months. I started. Mm. I started streaming a couple months ago, but I was only streaming on Kick. I just started multi-streaming, so now I stream across all the series that you could see there on the bottom of the screen. Um, so I've been streaming for a little while, and like I said, I just started the multi-streaming. I just built a new PC, so I capture card everything and send it to my laptop now, so the streams look and run a lot better. And yeah, like I said, man, I'm so happy NASCAR 25 is here. Yes, there is a delay on stream. I set the latency mode a little different on YouTube so that it would run smooth and you wouldn't notice any like major hiccups in the stream.
Green, green, green. One high. Clear outside.
Damn, this cup car seems a little loose right now. Ooh. All right, we're gonna pretend like that didn't just happen. And these next gen cars really do seem very very stiff. Like the way they react at the racetrack, they're very, very stiff.
Cars off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Car outside. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. We're out front, driver. Clear. Outside door. Clear outside. One outside. Clear high. 10 to go now.
Bro, no, you didn't.
Pit road is open. Pace cars off. 10 away. There's the green.
Shit.
Five to go.
Oh. Right on.
Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
Oh, man. Kyler, my man, I will run one more, and then I'm gonna get off of here for the night so I can go watch this NLDS Game 5. Give me a check. Hurry up. Hopefully there's not too much of a delay, and I could get this in before. I want to try Martinsville. All right, let's do it. We are gonna try Martinsville. Hey, your rating's going up. You're now B class rating. Nice. Oh, he's out. He is out by a mile. Nice try. Can't steal on Carson Kelly.
You ready now? Go, go, go. One high. Clear high.
I think it's weird that I can run only in third gear at Martinsville. That doesn't seem right. Can someone confirm nor deny whether that happens in real life? Because I feel like they use all 5 gears. Oh, shit. Watch the race, not the game, numbnuts. Oh. Fuck.
Inside. Clear bottom. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
Goddamn, Martinsville is like difficult as shit.
Great job. You got the lead. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. Clear high. You want it.
Damn.
Car outside. Out in front, nice job. Clear high. Car high. You're all clear.
got a black flag. How did you get a black flag, brother?
Driver, that was your best lap ever. Five to go now. Amazing lap, driver. Outside door. Clear outside.
Ah, shit.
One low. Two to go. White flag, keep it up. Amazing win. Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
All right, all right. $138. That's what you're finna give me? Okay. I looped it into the pits and they gave me a black flag. Unbelievable. So listen, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here so I can watch the NLDS game 5. Go Cubs. Anyways, for all of you that stopped in, said hello, had questions, I appreciate every single one of you. We had very, very good engagement across all of our platforms. I see TikTok, we had over 650 total views. Looks like YouTube we're somewhere around 100. We did very, very well. Very, very well. So I want to say thank you to all of you guys who stopped in. I want to say thank you to those of you who liked, comment, shared, hit that subscribe button and or the follow, depending on which platform you're on. Thank you so much, and I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. We won't be back tomorrow, but we will be back on Monday with that 1440p monitor upgrade. So
You guys have yourselves a good rest of your nights, and yeah, we'll catch you in the next one.